There goes the bell.
I don't know what the temperature is. I don't
I did hit my notifications, so it did just let me know that it is starting. Okay, now it can hear me. Okay, I almost got stuck. Hey, Desert, you got no audio coming through. For you. For some reason, they can hear me and Cody, but they can't hear you.
Bam. Now you can hear me. Hello, and welcome to Desert Ox Farms and all of my audio problems. Tonight we are joined by none other than Almond Zero, aka Cody, and we're also joined by Mayor McCheesy, aka Louisiana State Modding.
What's up, guys? Welcome
all kinds
to
of stuff
stream.
going on tonight. We've got some fields that need to be fertilized. We got some fields that need to be rolled. We got some animals that need to be fed. All kinds of things. We also got some farm sim news to go over. Some pretty exciting things, I think. But I think first off, we're going to head on over here. We're going to go ahead and feed the chickens, get them out of the way. And then we'll jump into some farm sim news. There's some pretty exciting things, I think, that are going on, that are coming real soon. A couple different announcements that have been made. We've had to kind of change how we get to our chicken coop over here. We got a nice little tractor to get it in here with now, though. It's a tight squeeze. Swing that on open. Yeah, the trailer we had before, you certainly wasn't going to do this with it. This is a muddy pen right here. Hey, Nathaniel, how's it going, man? Yeah, that trailer I had the other night, and I tell you what, that was a struggle getting it in and out of here. Oh, that's all they needed? I thought they needed some more than that. That's good. Chat, little chickie. I'm surprised I didn't run out of the pen. These are well-trained chickens. Well-trained chickens.
Indeed. Totally agree.
Yep.
I might just leave this in the pen, actually.
Come.
Oh, no. No, that sucks, man. The flu. It's been going around from what I can tell. Quite a few people have been getting the ick. This is a terrible job I'm doing here. That's a little better. Yeah, we can leave it like this. We don't really need this tractor for much. Come on. Shut that. We need to get the stones up off of this field, and we got a field right over here that we got to get stones up off of. So we'll be getting that done tonight. And then we'll get this planted with soybeans. I think that's what we had in here before. We're gonna take flight. We've changed some things around. We added us a grass field over here, so it's a little closer to our animals. Grab our 7810. We got to put some straw in the cow barn. What in the heck? Why did it do that? No. It keeps deleting your messages, man. What in the world? I don't know why. I just saw part of your message and saw where it got deleted. Hold on just a minute. Nightbot is losing his mind. I'm sorry, guys.
It's just Nightbot. If you remember, Nightbot bullied me the first time I started watching your streams.
Yeah, he's losing his mind tonight. Give me just a second. He shouldn't be so aggressive. Let's see here. Let's check on this real quick. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just trying to correct this real quick so that it's not so aggressive. Come on. I don't know what you said either.
Okay, Google, turn off Dan.
And it just did it to you again.
Okay, Google, turn off kitchen.
Okay, Google, turn off lamp.
Lamp off.
Let's see. That may. Honestly think the problem is the letter I. I know that sounds ridiculous, but if you started your sentence with I, okay. Now let's check. That should have fixed Nightbot's attitude. Should have fixed it. I know he just got you right there, but jeez, I tell you what. Just can't have nice things. Just can't have nice things.
Nightbot out here bullying our chat for some reason.
Look at it one more time just to make sure it's good. That's a little annoying. It's not a little. It's a lot annoying. Okay. Whenever that untimes you out, if you would be so kind as to say something in the chat so we can find out if that's corrected. Hopefully that is corrected, because that's a bit extreme. Moderation is one of those things that's really difficult to get right. You do things in there to try to keep certain things from happening. Like we had a couple of bad actors about 2 streams ago, and I had to go in and change some stuff just so that wouldn't happen, and now it's being overly aggressive. So let's see.
Is the sprayer free by chance?
Should be. It should be over by the main farm.
Alrighty. I'm about to come hook up to it.
You can see the straw filling up in there. But yeah, hopefully that's hopefully that's straight now. That should be straight. You shouldn't have a problem with it now. We get this straw put in here. We'll take a look at some farm sim news. Some things I personally think are pretty cool. If you're into farm sim, I think you'll probably think they're pretty cool too. Come on, little straw. Fall down in there.
We're getting close to the
There it goes.
precision farming release. I hope.
Yep, that's one of the things we're going to talk about. Got a nice bed of straw going in there now. Look at that. Protecting them little hooves on them little cows. Make it a lot easier to clean that poop out too. So while that's going, I think last bell right there. All right, there we go. Let's see, while that gets going, let me get this other pulled up real quick. And there we go. Precision farming is one of those things that's been announced for Farming Simulator. It's supposed to be coming out in the first quarter, which is pretty awesome. The first DLC has been announced, comes out March the 11th. The fact that they've already announced that Precision Farming is coming, it should be before March the 11th, which will be awesome. Not only that, Silver Run Forest is coming back. I don't know if any of you played Silver Run Forest on Farming Simulator 22, but Silver Run Forest was probably one of my favorite maps. If you like logging, then you'll really like Silver Run. With the new additions that Farming Simulator 25 has made to the game, that is going to be an absolutely epic forestry map. I can't wait for that one. Not only that, you kind of can see on the side over there just a little bit something else that has been announced. I don't really care about the Farming Simulator magazine. If you are into the magazine, I mean, you know, it's there. It's cool. I'm showing this stuff just because I think it's cool. I have no affiliation with the Giants. I don't get anything from them. I'm not sponsored or anything else. But the first DLC pack that they've announced is the Nexat. It's kind of an all-in-one thing. This thing it's been in development for a couple of years now. It's the next generation agricultural technology, which is what Nexat stands for. It's a combine, it's a slurry spreader, it's a sprayer, it's man, you name it. But they say that it's 12 machines and 7 brands in this pack. Well, really, it's only one machine. It's the headers that you can swap out. Like you can see here, he's cultivating or seeding. Looks like he's actually seeding with a direct drill. So you'll have a direct drill you can use with this thing. You'll have a combine head that you can use with this thing. It's got, what is that? That's the seeder again. This is a slurry spreader. And the tank size on this is not bad either. It actually has a pretty big tank as far as a slurry spreader goes. I think it's like 30,000 liters, somewhere in that neighborhood. This sprayer boom is absolutely massive. If it doesn't show it. There was... Those are all the different parts. Okay, well, let's go to this post right here. I think it'll show it here. That's not what we're looking for. All this farming simulator stuff. Oh, this is in Japanese. That's not the link we're looking for. Come on. Pull up the right one. There we go. You can see how long this boom is. This one is, let's see, does it show it over here? 1,100 horsepower, 1,700 liters of fuel, 15 miles an hour, 22,000 liter capacity. 56 meters. There you go. 56 meters. Holy smokes. Now, you don't have to have 56 meters, but you can. Hey, Briar. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm a backpack.
this thing is going to be pretty slick. So I'm actually pretty excited about this. I wasn't. I mean, it's not like the greatest news in the world for Farm Sim. I mean, a lot of people are kind of disappointed with that DLC, and understandably so. But I got to tell you, it's a damn sight better than the Antonio Carrero pack.
Amen to that. Amen to that, brother.
The Antonio Carrero pack was cool, but it's not, it's not great. Okay, so Briar is able to type in the chat. Is anybody else able to type in the chat, or is it still trying to time everybody out? Am I going to have to just completely turn off Nightbot? Oof, that's scary. Nathaniel, are you still there? Taco Bell is dangerous. I agree.
Gotta be careful what you order, man.
Good deal. It didn't time you out. That's good.
Alrighty,
That's
I
good to
got
know.
the field fertilized.
So
I'm just
that
putting
should
out
be
a fair
fixed.
warning to our viewers, so. Okay, 100%.
It can be explosive.
Hey, Cody, are you still running the lime yet, or still?
Yeah, I'm putting lime on all the field just for extra.
Alrighty, because I was gonna ask to see if you could come throw some lime on my field for me when you get the chance, of course. If you don't mind, if you don't want to, no problem, I can do it.
Yeah, I could throw some lime now.
That little ticker is a crash counter. That, if you don't say anything about it, I'm not adding to it. It keeps up with the number of accidents I have, which everybody knows I don't have accidents, so there's really no reason to have a counter. But, I mean, it's there, as an amusing kind
What's
of thing.
accidents?
Yeah, who has accidents?
Wait, those guys.
It covers stuff sometimes. Yeah, that F1 menu, it's not any good for you. I mean, if you want to see it, I can hide the ticker if you don't like the ticker. And I can understand. I mean, when you never wreck, it's like, what's the point of even having it?
Briar does not like the ticker.
You got to be watching this thing on a big old screen to read that.
I am returning the sprayer.
Just get these, I'm going to get these grapes prepped up. Got to cultivate. Giants with the 1.6 patch? Is that what we're on now? 1.5, 1.6? They fix grapes. So they're yielding like they're supposed to now. Which is great. Because beforehand, you couldn't hardly get squat diddly off of a grape harvest.
Mm-hmm.
If you had a hectare, I think I was coming up with... Oh, what was it? It was roughly 3,000 liters, something like that. It was not very much. We should just be able to pass right down the center of these rows. You shouldn't have to get all the way up next to the the grapevines
Mhm.
for it to cultivate, it should count for you as you go through the center. We'll find out. If it doesn't give us our bonus, we'll know. Grapes can be a little tricky, especially when you first put them down. They don't like to do anything. They don't like to give you the mulch bonus. They don't like to do nothing. But if they're fixed, all that stuff should be fixed. And hopefully all that stuff is fixed. And Peter, if you're still there in the vertical, you should be good to go. If you have a question you like to ask in there now, it shouldn't be doing what it was doing. What the heck? I can't see. Let me fix this real quick. I can't see my whatchamacallit. There we go. I couldn't see the my stream health. I couldn't tell if it was staying going like it's supposed to. Everything's good. If there's an opportunity where I can remove the ticker for you, I will remove the ticker for you, Briar. But if you're in the chat, you got questions, you just want to say, hey, whatever, it doesn't matter. You know, ask your questions. If you want to know about Farm Sim, you want to know how you do something, you know, ask. I'm not the best in the world, but I'm pretty versed. I'll be happy to let you know anything you want to know about the game. If I can, I will tell you.
Absolutely.
The more you interact in the chat, the better it is. You know, if you had a bad day and you want to talk about it, tell me about it. So we're already halfway through these grapes. This ain't too bad. I love the little Landini. This thing is tiny.
It fits really well. Oh no! Hit a sign. That was fun.
You know what? Why is
Going
my
on these
music
tiny
not
roads
playing?
with these duels are very fun at times, I can tell you that.
There it is. I can hear the music now. I was about to say,
you
what
stuck?
the heck? Music? Nothing is working. Sometimes
I
it
have
bees
an
like
issue.
that. You think you got everything set up and good to go, and stuff just breaks.
I need somebody to come ram me. I am a bit stuck. I was going into the turn to head back toward my little field. You know the cobblestone walls that are down this tiny road? Well, I'm kind of high-centered on them.
Yeah, I'll come over there and get you. I know just the thing to get you with, too.
I don't know if I should be scared at that comment, to be honest.
Let's see. You're, let's see where you are.
Sometime soon, I'm gonna head back down that way with the spreader.
Yeah, Cody's a lot closer to me.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh no! I just looked down at the stream. I know. Oh no!
I got something that'll get you.
Well, hey. I was bringing, and I was just about to start planting too. Whee!
I say it will. If we can get through the hedges. These hedges are the toughest hedges I've ever seen. Oh, I'm done with the hedges. I'm done with the hedges. The hedges have got to go. Can we delete the hedge?
Come in.
There we go. No more hedge. This is a forest over here.
Who's gonna make it first? Cody or Desert? Who shall? Oh God, it's Cody. Oh no, here he comes. He's coming full speed. He's coming full speed. Take out. Take it, Cody.
Yeah.
I'm going to clip that and put it in the server.
You went and let me come over here and get this machine, and then you raced him down. Now I gotta take this thing back. I tell you what, why you gonna take my fun? Oh. This machine is way too big to be out on the road.
It is. Yeah, I had a fun time trying to get that Cinneboygan around on these small roads when I brought it back there initially.
It's a cool machine. I mean, it's
It
really
is,
it's
the
really
grip
only
is-
good for loading, but it's still a cool machine. It's got a heck of a reach to it. I know that. Oh boy, look at that. Just struggling to climb this hill. Goodness.
Trying to push you from behind. Come on.
I think I can. I think I can.
Yeah, that's bad on heels.
It's worse than bad. That's just straight up trash.
Appreciate
Set
it,
back
Cody,
up.
for liming it for me.
Yeah.
Oh, don't go. Don't. Good grief. The brakes suck on it too. Set that back up. And maybe a little closer. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Okay, let's go back to our grapes.
Firm. Where's your firm? I gotta find the firm.
Here we go.
Your firm? Come on, firm. Well, I guess. Oh, there's your firm. I'm in the firm. Yeah.
I had a survey that I wanted to do. I think I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and post it. Let's see. Start a poll. Okay, add an option. Precision farming.
Oh, baby. Can't bet you right now.
The next act DLC or
Oh, did y'all hear about how Roughneck Modding is also making a bed pack for this F250 or F350.
I did not.
Apparently he is. First pack he's making it for PC only, then apparently eventually he'll bring it out for cross-platform.
And we'll add that poll over here also. Hey, what the heck? What are you the most excited for?
The Flizzard. Definitely the Flizzard.
The Flizzard?
Yeah.
Everybody loves the Flizzard.
The Ford. And I tipped a CP. Never mind. There it goes. Back on my wheels. Yay.
If something is spelled wrong, that's because I can't spell. So, bear with me.
Definitely, all jokes aside, definitely has to be the Roughneck Modding Ford. And then definitely has to also be not River Bend. What's it called? We just meant the new login map. I can't think of the name. It's on the tip of my tongue.
There we go. Now, that gets that poll. We got one going in the vertical, and we got one going in the regular feed. You have to let me know what you're the most excited for. Silver Run Forest, Precision Farming, or the next at?
Definitely Silver Run.
This little tractor has a meep meep. It goes meep 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 meep.
You'd think this bigger truck would have a better horn, but it does not. And I barely just fit through these rolls. Rolls. I'm so hungry. Rows.
Yeah, I could use a bite to eat. I haven't eaten since I got up.
How did your Valentine's Day dinner go?
I think it went pretty darn good.
Pretty good.
Me and the wife went to what's the name of that restaurant? Texas Roadhouse?
Mm-hmm. Our Texas Roadhouse here in my city has went downhill extensively.
Ours was pretty nice. I am playing with viewers.
We went to Outback.
These are some of the guys that are regular viewers, and they're also part of the Discord. Anybody can join the Discord. Everybody is welcome. It's just a farming community, basically. It's just people that like playing farm sim. You can talk about whatever you want in there, but it's mostly about farm sim. I've also been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. The one here is really good. It is only a few months old, isn't it? I know I enjoyed it quite a bit. You don't have Discord? Discord's free. You can. It's just an app you download. It's probably one of the more common ways that people, especially on PC, communicate with one another. You got voice chat, and like the guys that you can hear on here, they're in the Discord right now on the one of the voice channels. But there's also text channels. You can share pictures and different stuff. They share screenshots and stuff of the stuff they do. They'll put short little videos. You can't get it? Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. It won't let you. Should be able to just download it out of the App Store, just like you do any other app. If you're on Apple, you just go in the App Store. If you're on Android, you just go into the Play Store. We got what, 4, maybe 5 rows left to cultivate right here. Knock this out pretty quick. I wonder if that little stubble looks like it's tall enough we could go ahead and mulch it too.
I'm just gonna have to load it on the back of the CV. Good thing we brought the flatbed.
But yeah, this server, it's been set up just for the community. That was the whole purpose of this server. The people that are in there, you know, so they can come in and play together. Anybody that's part of the Discord is welcome.
If you're a new member to the Discord, you want to get on the community, either me or Cody's usually on there pretty much daily, and we can definitely get y'all on here. Get y'all squared away. That's just the farm sim way.
It's just a farm sim way. There you go.
Well, I'm a poet and I didn't even know it.
Hey, thanks for the reactions. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know why it does that. You may have a parental block or something like that that keeps you from getting it. I don't know.
Y'all eat the rest of the sliders?
Oh, I got too close to one side. Oh, it's dragging. There we go.
Blazing said, did we eat the rest of the sliders?
The rest of the sliders?
Top shelf.
Okay. I think he just
Top shelf. We just want the bottom shelf stuff.
For live stream on YouTube, right? Since the art so small, let me hear every word. Last cook your damn eggs. He was responding to you. I don't know if y'all heard it.
You have to tell him to turn on the TV and watch the show.
I got the rest of the sliders.
Okay.
They're delicioso.
This one and one more? Good deal. Almost done with these rows.
I am back, gentlemen. Gentlemen.
It was like you never left.
Heck yeah. This apartment is so small, I swear.
Nothing wrong with that. It's not small, it's cozy. There's a difference.
Like, if you see my apartment from outside, I live in a duplex, and it looks so small from the outside, but if you come in, it's a lot more larger inside than it is on the outside.
So you're saying it's like the Tartarus. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
So he heard us. Was there sliders left?
I certainly hope there's sliders left. I'm starving.
We tried to save him some. We ate almost all of them.
That's good looking out. That's good looking out. You eat all the sliders and don't leave nobody none. I tell you, some people.
They're delicious. They're from Chili's.
I don't think I've ever had any of the chili sliders.
They're honestly pretty good.
I had a what was it a ribeye with the bone in yesterday. That's what I had. Oh, that was good. I had a steak in forever.
That's the same with me. That steak that I ate when me and my dad took my mom out, that was a filet mignon, a little 6-ounce filet mignon. It was so good.
That's a good cut. The filet mignon. That's a good cut of meat.
Expensive too. I got that with a lobster tail, loaded mashed potatoes, and the steakhouse mac and cheese. It was very good, but it was $35. That is the most I've spent on a steak like that.
Well, don't expect to start spending any less.
Indeed. I agree with you there.
And I believe that gets all our cultivating done. Good deal. We can grab our mulcher and see if it'll let us mulch that grass. Then we'll check the yield bonus and see if that's actually improving. I do believe it was at 52%. So we'll get the mulcher out there and we'll see where it's at from there. That little manure spreader. That thing's so tiny. Plus we got to throw some fertilizer out there. We got that sprayer right there. It should knock out 2 rows at a time. And that mulcher, I think we're going to swap it out for one that'll get 2 rows at a time.
Do we need anything else from the store? Or any pallets wise?
No. As far as the pallets and stuff go, is that mulching? It's not mulching, is it? Now, I'm curious. This area over here, the map, has been kind of weird. So I'm wondering, let's see, it's at 52%. Now I'm wondering if I'm going to have to paint over all this and then put the grapevines back down. Because they don't seem to be doing quite like they're supposed to. Oh, we'll find out. We can at least put some fertilizer on it. Gotta put some fertilizer. And did it say it needed lime? No, don't need any lime. So the lime is good. So we'll bring this back in here.
Yeah, the reason why I was asking if you need any more pallets is because I got the trailer with me. I was going to put the poplar on it, but I can't get it on the trailer.
No, we actually have these silos that we can get our stuff out of for most of that. And I'm pretty sure there's a silo around every one of the farms. Oh yeah, we got to plant our rice field. It's April, isn't it time to plant rice in April?
Let me check. I can look. Yeah, we can do long grain rice or regular rice. Yeah, we can do. Since it's April, we can plant carrots, corn, grapes, grass, green beans, long grain rice, oat, oilseed radish, olives, parsnips, peas, poplar, potatoes, red beet, rice, sorghum, soybeans, spinach, sugar beet, sugar cane, and sunflowers. So we can plant a lot this month.
Good deal. We got all these pallets that we got to get sold too. Good grief.
I'm sure we go get a good bit of money from all them pallets.
Yeah, we need somebody else to join Discord. This thing's so cool. It's like
It'd be nice to get
it's like
some
a
4
peacock
people up
feather
in here.
shooting out the back. Should be able to skip a row and hit 2 rows at a time with this. Get to the end and we'll look to make sure it's giving us our bonus. Okay. Now let's hop out here and look. Oh, what in the world? Hello, lag. How are you? Fertilize, they put us up to 75%. All right, good deal.
Oh.
So it's taking the fertilizer, which is good. We'll skip a row. Yeah, it looks like a peacock. Way it sprays out like that.
Oh yeah, it does.
I don't understand why it goes up in the air the way it does. I don't see the point of that. But we'll knock this out pretty quick. Don't have to worry about the lime, so we'll be done as soon as we get through fertilizing this. We'll go look at those olives, see what's going on with them.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Why he falling? Get on there.
That kitty cat messing around.
No, I'm
that-
talking to these poplar pallets.
Oh. I'm looking forward to loading some pallets.
Because they're stuck on my forks.
Oh, I will say this. Our straw bales, we need to make a smaller straw bale. That mixer that we have, it's what do you call it? It doesn't do real good when you're trying to mix the bigger bales, the straw. It ends up being too much straw, so it makes it a little difficult to mix your TMR. You have to start with the smaller bales first and then put the straw in. And then whenever you're feeding the cows, you have to watch, because once it goes, once you load so much into the cow pen, it'll change from TMR to forage. When it changes over to forage, you're basically just pumping hay out into the pen.
Mm-hmm. So you want to get it out before that happens.
Yeah, you have to turn it off and then go back and redo your mix. With a smaller straw bale, you could get your mix a little more accurate, a little more balanced. So you put more TMR in there before it kicks over to forage. Just one of those. It just makes life a little easier. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you getting snagged for? Come on now. I thought we was pretty centered up. I guess not.
I'm so ready for November. Our cruise is going to be the first time we go on a cruise. This is our very first big vacation as a family, to be honest.
Oh, that's awesome.
We're going to Costa Maya, Mahogany Bay, and Cozumel.
Oh, that's cool. I've never gone on a cruise. Thought about it once.
It's a little 6-day trip. Gonna be out gone all week.
I'm a workaholic.
Mhm.
I don't ever take time off. I hardly ever take vacations.
It'd be like that.
Farm sim is like my one guilty pleasure.
Nothing wrong with that.
This is my vacation. Whenever I get to play farm sim, this is my vacation.
Heck yeah.
I have done quite a bit of traveling, so I'm not missing out. I promise you that. I lived in another country for a year. You know, I've been around the block a time or two. I've been to most of the states.
Yeah.
And I can tell you some of them weren't worth going to.
Where were you stationed? Did you go to places like Afghanistan or anything like that?
No, I never had to go to the Middle East. Whenever I was in, I went to Okinawa.
Mm-hmm.
We were deploying to Kosovo, but Kosovo came and went so fast that before we could even load up on the plane, it was over.
Mm.
Which really didn't hurt my feelings one bit.
I've had a lot of friends go to Afghanistan.
Yeah, I've had family to go.
They're all in the National Guard. We got a huge National Guard base here in my city.
And we basically got a pretty big military family. I've never really even thought about it, but it seems like just about all of my family has been in the military.
Trying to get my sliders.
Me, my brother, several of my cousins, you know, grandparents. You know, I mean, we don't think of ourselves as a military family.
Mm-hmm.
You know, never have. But I mean, I've got nieces and nephews that are in the military.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I know you would have, Craig. I know you would have.
Both of my grandfathers, my mom's stepdad and my dad's dad. My dad's dad was in the Vietnam War. He was a in MASH. He was a nurse's aide, and my papa, he was an accountant on a naval ship. I almost went in the military myself. I was going to go into the United States Coast Guard, but that didn't work out. So here I am. I'm a maintenance guy playing farming sim. Best kind of guy there.
Nothing wrong with that. I got nothing against anybody that doesn't go. It's not for everybody. I would say if I was going to do it all over again, Coast Guard's where I'd go.
Mm-hmm.
I liked the Marine Corps. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. But if I had to do it all over again, I'd go to the Coast Guard.
Mm.
And who doesn't want to ride around on a boat all day?
Exactly.
I love being on a boat.
What made me want to do it is because I watched a lot of like NCIS New Orleans stuff, NCIS TV shows.
Yeah.
And specifically in NCIS New Orleans, at the end of each episode, when they catch the bad guy of the episode, the Coast Guard just show up on them boats with, like, you know, them AR-15 looking guns, and I was like, I want to do that.
Nothing wrong with being gung ho. I knew plenty of people that were. I guess it's a layer of fertilizer on our olives and our grapes. Yeah, as far as seeing action, Coast Guard sees probably more action just about anybody.
Indeed. And they pretty much stay on the home front, I think. I could be wrong, though.
Occasionally they will deploy, but it's rare. We have used the Coast Guard in the past during different engagements during wartime.
So you've been involved in combat, or?
No, I was fortunate enough I never had to.
Okay.
There's no doubt in my mind that you're overqualified, Craig. There's no doubt in my mind.
Amen to that, brother.
I mean, if we took all the experts and we put them in the military, there would be no experts anywhere else. You know? So, I mean, yeah. We got to have guys on the outside, too. Can be wasted on a battlefield. Which kind of wasted? Wasted like drunk? Or you get shot?
For all the military guys out there, serious question. What was the biggest lie y'all's recruiter ever told y'all?
Oh, mine never had to lie to me. He never had to lie to me. I signed up for what I wanted to do. And if I wasn't able to do that, I wasn't going. As simple as that. I did run into my recruiter out in the fleet after I had been in for about 3 years. And he recognized me immediately when he saw me. And he got extremely nervous. He was afraid I was about to call him out on his bullshit, and he was about to have to go through one of my courses.
Ain't that like a running joke for most recruiters? When they see their recruitees, they get nervous.
I would imagine some of them do. I mean, as far as the lies, they tell the lies because they've got a quota they have to meet.
Yeah.
It's part of as a matter of fact, being a recruiter is it's an MOS. It's a military occupation, but it's a secondary occupation. I mean, they all have a primary, whether they're like a, some kind of admin, diesel mechanic, just whatever. They have a primary, but once you get to a certain rank, you have to take a secondary. And a recruiter is one of those jobs that they can take as a secondary.
Yeah.
But when they do it, they have a quota to fill. And if they don't fill their quotas and meet all the little targets that they have to meet, it can prevent them from being able to make a promotion.
Yeah.
So they're going to tell you whatever they got to tell you because they want to get promoted just like everybody else.
Yeah. That's understandable.
I mean, if you're going to go and talk to the recruiter, have an idea of what it is that you want to do when you go in the military. Sign up for that thing. They'll try to get you to sign up for 2 or 3 different things. That way, if whatever job you sign up for isn't available, then they can pull you into one of the others. Well, don't sign up for the others.
Yeah.
Because if they don't have available what you want, then you can get them for breach, and then you can come back out, and then you can go back later and get in, and get the job you want. But if you sign up for 2 or 3 different jobs and you end up with the third one on the list, the one that you don't really want, well, you signed the contract. What are you gonna do? So yeah, definitely don't do that.
I messed up on that corner. I'm now over here planting the poplar finally.
Yeah, have fun with the poplar. I will say, we'll download one of the mods from Josh, and you'll have something pretty good for harvesting poplar.
Heck yeah.
Signed up for Emperor. I was a rifle instructor, and that was my secondary. Whenever I was in, that was my secondary. It wasn't my primary, but that's where I saw my recruiter. He had to come out to the range to qualify, and he had to come through my class.
Okay.
So I'm like, "What's up, buddy?" He had that ghost white look when he saw me. It's like oh,
he
crap.
just saw a ghost.
Pretty much. Oh, why did I do that? Wait a minute. Yeah, why did I do that? Why did I pull forward to this thing? Why didn't I back up to it? What am I thinking? Let's see if we can mulch the olives.
This is probably going to be...
Dwayne Pittman was your rifle instructor. Yeah, I've heard some good stories about Dwayne. If he likes guns as much as I think he does, he should have been a pretty damn good instructor. Well, that's because you've never seen me shoot.
I hope I can get this planted before it rains.
75. Yeah, it's been threatening to rain all day. When I was on here this morning, it was threatening to rain from like 8 o'clock this morning. Need to get a one of those weather stations and put up so we get a better reading on the weather.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So mulching's not going to do any good. I have to let it get a little taller. I don't think the cultivating did anything, so we'll have to wait and see when the weeds pop up. Everybody's got to be good at something. I'm going to take this mulcher, and we're going to get us a double mulcher. That way we can hit 2 rows at one time with this thing. There's no need to mulch the grapes at the moment because there's nothing sprouted out, but once we harvest them, we'll need to mulch them. But when we got some money to make, we'll go ahead and swap this thing out. You know, Craig, that's actually a challenge that I'm willing to take. I wasn't just a rifle instructor. I shot for the Marine Corps pistol and rifle team. Ah, my friend. I'm a damn good shot. Well, to be fair, I probably don't either. But I'm still willing to take the challenge. Let's see. Now let's find our grizzapes. Special crops. Not that right
I
there.
look so weird. This field, but yeah,
That's the one we want right there. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it one bit. I would be shocked if he wasn't, to be honest with you. Like I said, I've heard plenty of stories about old Dwayne Pittman. Yeah, I never used a scope whenever I was shooting. We go out to the 1,000-yard range, and all that was no scope. You use a spotting scope so you can see where you hit the target, but other than that, no scope. Most of the competitions that we shot were 1,000 yards. You'd have a 300, a 500, and a 1,000-yard. I feel like I should have got a little weight to go on the back of this. Oh well. Let's unfold it. You gotta unfold both sides. Okay. Well, that's weird. It didn't do that to you the first time. In 22, you only had to unfold one side. Fold that side up. We'll fold that side up. Good deal. That'll be a nice little pruner. We don't have to prune the olives, which is nice. Olives are a little less maintenance with the olives. What the heck? There we go. Get them both at one time. Goodness. Wonder if we got any manure over here. I'd kind of like to throw a little poo. You can see, looks like we got a little lake going here. It's our rice paddy. See, it's not that deep.
Bought my fishing pole.
Got us a log cabin under construction over here too. It's nearly complete. Check that thing out. 2 stories too. At the stone base. It's fancy.
Locally sourced products too. So
Let's see. Still don't got any poo? What the heck, man? What are you cows doing? Since when do cows not poo? The health is coming up on them. That's good. They had gotten neglected and their health dropped on them. But it's coming back up.
For 3 days. Or how?
Do what?
I don't think they've ate since our last stream, to be honest.
Let's see. The sheep seem to be pretty happy. I mean, that little fella right there he's jumping all over the place. Look at him go. Good grief. He's that joker's happy. A little bit of food goes a long ways for them, I guess.
I wonder whatever happened to the goats. Weren't we supposed to have goats in Farm Sim 25, if I remember correctly?
We do have goats. The goats go in the sheep pens.
Oh, I gotcha. I thought they were like, oh, so they double as. Okay, I see.
Yeah, if you put down a sheep pen, you can buy goats to put in it. You don't have a separate goat pen just for goats.
Not just like other animals do.
Yeah, it's kind of like how if you buy a cow pen, you put the water buffaloes in it.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can fill up out of this thing.
I finished the headlands of the Poplar, so now I'm working on the main middle right now.
Diesel? You can get diesel out of here? Okay. It just drops it right into the tank. Awesome.
It just looked like a bag of something just fell into the harvester.
Oh, we actually have we got 2 greenhouses for rice saplings.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely got plenty. Oh, let me go over here. It didn't fill it up. We'll go over here and get some of these because there's more than enough. It says there's still room. Let's try it this way.
I really hope it don't start raining while I'm in the middle of this.
Oh well. I'm just going to go ahead and use what I got right here.
I wonder if Cody is still alive. He's been silent this entire time. It's concerning.
I'm still here.
Yay, Cody's alive. I thought we were
I'm
going to
looking on
have
selling the
to.
products right now.
I thought we were going to have to call an ambulance.
Yeah, this is a really cool machine to me. It's like a sewing machine. It reaches up, snatches the plants out, and drops them right in.
Mic check. Mic check. We checked on Mike and he's okay.
Oh, that's out of the water? How is that? I guess this field didn't, I guess it didn't build quite like it was supposed to. As long as it grows, we don't care. We ain't gonna worry about it.
I'm not going to paint grass over it this time. I still can't believe I done that. That was hilarious.
That stuff happens. Stuff happens. Oop. Woohoo.
That's $7,000.
I saw that. $7,500 just dropped out of nowhere. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
I wish it did that in real life.
Yeah.
I didn't pop up Max. Look, magically, I'm selling products right now from the greenhouses.
We can get a lot of money from that stuff too.
You can't fool me. That was magic money. I know it was.
How was it?
Cody's what? You okay there? I think we may have to call the fire department. Help.
Why does it keep locking on the other row? I want this row. There we go. Yeesh. Old steering assist, I tell you what.
It's magical.
Yeah,
Every
it's
time
something.
I've done this, I haven't stopped using it at all. Speaking of which, I'm using it right now. It's perfect.
I always use it when I plant the rice, but I don't always use it. Depends on what I'm doing. If you can see what, well, I mean, you can see what you're doing with the rice, but if you can see what you're doing, then I usually don't mess with it. Oh, look at me. I'm trying to be all professional over here and not run over the rice, and here I am running all over the rice.
I like to use it for just all the time, to be honest. It just helps me keep organized, my OCD at check.
This
If my
field is not
OCD is
square.
not in check, I will kill somebody.
This field is not rectangle. It is a trapezoid.
What did I just missed?
Your guess is as good as mine. Actually, your guess will be better than mine because you're over there doing it. I'm not.
I have ADHD, aka squirrel brain.
I think that afflicts pretty much everybody nowadays.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's set the cruise.
You know, stuff back then, it was unheard of. They were giving people lobotomies and stuff for all that. I don't see how people lived like that, I'm gonna be honest.
With a needle in the brain.
Yeah. Modern medicine has come a long way, I can tell you that. Well, I'm halfway done, at least with this field.
I've got the olives and the grapes cultivated and sprayed. I don't think I needed to cultivate them because I didn't get any kind of yield bonus from it. Usually, when you see the weeds, that's the best time to cultivate. But I just wanted to go ahead and do it. Those of you that are popping into the chat right there, I got a, or not in the chat, but into the stream, I've got a survey going right there for what you're most excited about that's coming in the first quarter for Farm Sim. We have precision farming, the Silver Run map that's going to be coming out, and oh, there's one other thing, the DLC, the next at. Yeah. Drop your vote in there. I accidentally voted on Silver Run Forest. I meant to put it on precision farming. Because I have to say, I'm more excited for precision farming than I am for any of the rest of it. The next at, I actually think that's going to be pretty cool. And the reason I say that, I know a lot of people have been kind of hating on it, and I completely understand why. But I think that one of the things that's going to be super cool about the next at is that it's only going to take that one piece of machinery, and all you got to do really is just buy a new header for the most part, whether it's this, you know, the slurry header or the direct drill, the combine header, whatever. You just got to buy a header. So you don't have to buy a bunch of different pieces of machinery. You can buy one that'll do a whole lot of different things. So
Definitely.
price wise, you should actually. I'm thinking, I'm hoping it'll be cheaper in the long run to do something like that. I could be completely wrong about that, but I'm hoping that's how that works out. Because if it does, you want to do a farm, and that thing, you can take it down narrow roads. It doesn't have to go up and down big roads. Oh, it is loaded.
Because it folds.
Yeah, because it folds. That's right. So you can use it on maps that have narrow roads, which will be a pretty awesome thing. And then it has so much versatility. So it's a pretty cool piece of kit. Oh, I'm all kinds of crooked. That's good enough. I don't know, it just feels kind of weird planting rice on a non-Asian map.
Especially with an Asian equipment.
Need another place like this area over here that we can put another rice field in and do the long grain rice. Do you do it the same way? You still have to flood the field?
Yeah. I'm just sitting over here watching
Oh, you know what? I did not.
Whenever Cody comes, I like
pause
seeing
right
him
here for
do it.
just a second. Does this
On a
field
tree.
need lime? No. Okay, that's good.
Funny part is I do the same thing from time to time. If you go full speed on this road, you're going to eat a tree for breakfast.
Yeah, over there where the wall's at.
Yeah.
I come through there
That
this
Cody
morning.
had to come save me from, which I am indebted to his favor.
That international that you're so fond of. I come through there with it this morning. I had it full tilt. I actually managed to make it through there. I don't know how. I just knew I was going to eat a wall.
Me and this tractor going full speed when I was bringing the planter for the poplar. Yeah, I pretty much made a bed and just ate all of it.
I want to take a look at this survey here in just a second. I'm curious to see what people are voting on.
Silver Run 50%,
Like
Precision Farming 50%. Next set DLC 0.
How about that?
Well, looky there.
That's pretty interesting.
50-50. Pretty even.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, actually, I'm not really all that surprised. Yeah, I'm all over the place for this thing, ain't I? Driving like Jeremy Clarkson. And Clarkson Farm, that's a good show, man. If you haven't watched Clarkson Farm on Amazon Prime, you got to watch Clarkson Farm.
I'm gonna try to watch that. I got Amazon Prime.
You don't have to be into farming to enjoy that show, right? That's probably a big misnomer that people have.
When you say Clarkson, are you talking about the Top Gear Clarkson?
Yeah, Jeremy Clarkson. Yep.
Mm-hmm. I used to watch a whole lot of Top Gear growing up. I loved that show, bro. Because I really liked cars. As a kid, I wasn't into the normal little boy stuff, the superheroes, the dinosaurs, and all that. I was into cars.
Oh, when I was growing up, that was normal. The little kids that like the superheroes and all that kind of stuff, everybody picked on them.
Yeah.
Which is why I never told anybody that I liked that stuff when I was a kid.
I did go through a phase of liking trains, but that was pretty much it. My thing was cars.
I can tell you, if I was growing up when Thomas the Train was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course you did, Craig. Craig is probably the person that introduced me to superheroes. I think the first one that I ever got introduced to was probably Wolverine, and Wolverine still by far is one of the coolest ones out there.
So I'm guessing Craig is another one of your personal friends.
Craig is actually my cousin.
No way.
You see there, Wolverine. I knew he'd say it. I knew he'd say it. Yeah, it took some convincing for Clegg, or for Clegg. Hey, Clegg.
Clegg.
Yeah, it took some convincing for Craig to watch Clarkson Farm. He wasn't about that farm life.
Yeah. I'm gonna definitely check it out.
Tilly's 90. Shit, Tilly's forever. What are you talking about? Tilly's 90. Wolverine will always be the most badass out there. Yeah, Clarkson Farm is a hilarious show. If you haven't watched it, man, you got to go watch that show.
I'm gonna be stuck at the house tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna check that out.
He's out there with the vet, and he's like, well, what we have here is a nutsack. I tell you, one of the best things about that show, I mean, aside from it just being funny, is that it highlights a lot of the stuff that farmers have to go through that most people just don't know anything about. So it brings a lot of awareness to that sort of thing, which I think is pretty good. Him and old Caleb. Oh man, that Caleb gives him so much hell. I like where they're trying to build that little dam. the pig orgy. I like when he comes home with that new Lamborghini tractor. It's like, of course Clarkson would come home with a Lamborghini, right? I mean, did you really expect anything less?
Amen to that. I'm almost done with this poplar field.
I'm almost done with the rice field. Can we ramp it? I think we got some air.
I've just enough for this last row. Now I gotta go pick up some more. Good thing I brought some more. Shoot.
We got a muddy farm. You know that?
We really do. Oh, you do the middles first and then the headlands?
Yeah, that was kind of what I was going for, but I'm really screwing it up. Duck Dynasty. You know, I used to have a real long beard, kind of like those guys. Not quite as long as those guys.
Interesting fact, Duck Dynasty was actually filmed in a city about 2-3 hours away from me.
Awesome.
That was my favorite show.
Whenever that show was real popular, I'd have people come up to me all the time and ask me if I was a Duck Dynasty fan. I had never even heard of the show. I didn't know what they were talking about. Not everybody had a big old beard like that. It wasn't as common. I guess those guys kind of made it popular. I don't know, but I was sitting around the house one day and I saw the show was on, so I was like, okay, let's see what everybody's talking about. So I clicked it over and I saw their beards and I was like, oh, okay.
I actually almost had the opportunity to meet Uncle Si.
He's probably the most interesting one out of all of them.
He acts like an idiot on the show, but from what I hear, they say he's pretty intelligent.
Well, from what I've been able to gather, every one of those fellas is actually really intelligent.
They just play it up for the show.
Yep. If only I had that kind of showmanship. It would be great.
Same. Because I know I'm a huge dumbass at times, if I'm being honest.
Nice.
Only got about 3 more passes. Heck yeah, here we go.
I think I got
passes.
1 or 2 down this side left to make. And then I get these headlands out of the way.
I hear my song playing.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to wish you luck on hitting the lottery. And just, don't forget about me when you do. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to work just as much as you don't. I would like to buy a 5090 and not think about the price, or whether or not I had to worry about the cables melting. I know you do. I know you do. Oh, you got tomorrow off too, don't you? Or wait, was that today? You had today off. I can't never keep it straight. Your schedule and my schedule changed so damn much. That's right, Thursday and Friday. I knew it was going to get hung up right there. We fight in the mud. Yes, we're going sideways over here. All right, Craig, man.
Pass.
Have a good night.
Oh, man. 15th?
Let's come across right here.
All right, y'all. The Poplar Field is officially done.
You're gonna regret that. I highly recommend.
Please don't remind me, Desert.
I highly recommend trying to sell some stuff and buy a forage harvester.
Mm.
That's the best way to do it, as far as
Yeah.
getting up the poplar. You can use, there's a baler that you can use, but when you use it, you need to use the bumper on your tractor. If you don't use the bumper, you'll crush the crop. Matter of fact, that bumper, if you have say big tires on your tractor,
Yeah.
and you go to drive across a field and it'll damage the crop.
Yeah.
Well, if you put that bumper on the front of your tractor, it won't damage the crop. You can drive over anything. It's like you got narrow tires, but you still got the big tires.
Heck yeah. Help.
Nope, I ain't doing it. I came over there one time and Cody beat me to it.
I'm still loading up pallets still.
Oh yeah, you say that now, and as soon as I head that way, there goes Cody.
I hate these small walls, I swear.
I tell you, a real easy way to fix it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reset.
No, slow down.
Hmm? Who? It's a friend.
There we go. Now that's all planted up. It'll just need to be fertilized one time. And the old 7810 that we got over here on this end, it actually has narrow tires, so it'll be able to take care of the job. Go ahead and refill this. Good deal. It's full, but it doesn't show that it filled it up. That's weird. Is there... Yeah, I guess we can park it in the barn. There's plenty of room over here. Yeah, we need a big old ginormous rice field.
We could probably make a good bit of money from it too.
Well, with the preserve factory that we have over there, it's a canning factory. We can use it to make like rice cakes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So we could definitely make lots of money with that.
Ooh, that was a tree.
Look at that. That's beautiful. Gotta fertilize it one more time. I'm not sure what else it's gonna need, but it should be good to go like it is. Aside from the fertilizer. These have to be fertilized one more time. Yep, the log cabin's coming along real good. Where the heck did I leave the 7810? Is it in the barn back there? Did I leave it in the barn?
Uh-huh.
Where the heck did I park that tractor? It's not in there. Didn't put it in that shed.
Heading in for the mayoral inspections. Kid.
Well, I want to get the 7810 so I can hook to that trailer right there.
I'm gonna get some water out the shop. Where'd I put that damn ice chest?
What should be over here?
Here it is. Yes, the water's in the black and orange
I ran right past this
toolbox,
thing.
which is going to be a metaphorical ice chest for right now.
I want to take a little break from some of this field work. Go load up a few pallets. This little trailer you guys got right here, one that you're sitting next to you, this is actually a pretty cool trailer. You know, these sides will fold down on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, check this out.
Oh yeah, that little ramp one. I love that thing. I got us another one too, or well, a different one.
Check that out. And fold it down so you can load pallets on it.
Eh. I was trying to grab up there, but it didn't work.
Maybe if I fold it down the back.
True.
Let's watch this master at work.
I'm the master backer upper.
The world is watching. Well, maybe like 3 or 4 people.
About it.
This right here, this 7810, this is a good looking tractor, man. I like this.
It is.
That's a
almost
good mod.
Power horse. Power horse, I guess you could say. I don't know.
It's like 170 horses. It's not bad. You know what? You know what? As much as I like this little Kubota that's over here, I would still rather have a forklift. So, I wonder if I can get a forklift up this ramp. I don't know if it's going to be too steep for it right there. Eh. Because if you drive a forklift up here, that would be great. Well, I need to reposition this. I'm not getting a forklift right now. I need to back this up.
I wonder who stole my dirt bike.
Probably Cody.
Probably.
Nope. Not me. Stolen pilots.
Never mind. It's right here.
Not that side. Hold that side up. Leave that side down. There we go. Let's pull this truck out of here so it's not in the way.
I really like this go wheel or go wheel, however it's pronounced.
Goville.
Go wheel.
Yeah, it's like it's got a V sound to it. According to all the Germans that work at Giants. Alright, let's load up some wood chips.
Get some pretty decent money for them.
I hate that they put them in these pallets. I absolutely hate that they put them in pallets.
Mm-hmm. They're a pain in the butt to get.
I would so much rather they have just put them in a chip pile. You know, if they don't put it into a bin, just put it into a chip pile.
I can't wait for our house to get built.
It won't be long. I say it won't be long. It's got a lot of materials in the storage on it. So it's still got a good ways to go. Even though it looks like it's almost complete. Alright, you gotta let go back there, pal.
The front end of this black and red shop is just all rutted up now.
Can we get this 3 wide across here? I don't know. I don't think so. Come on. Oh, what? Are you hung up?
I wonder when the Fiber Dash is coming back.
The who?
I think it's in testing. The Fiber Dash.
The heck is that?
It's it was that big, huge storage, not storage, but sprayer trailer, and it was modular, and you could build it any way you wanted. It was on 22.
You talking about the one that you could put the sprayer tank and stuff on?
Yeah, it's black and orange. I
BC
think,
Bueller?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's not on the mod hub already? I thought that was already there.
I don't think it is.
If
It may be.
If it's not, it's been submitted because it's already out. You can get it, well, not for console, but you can get it for
On the itch.io?
Yeah. It's been
Yeah,
on
I'm
there
sure
for a
BC
couple
Bueller
weeks now.
has released it for testing. To Giants, anyway.
I'm pretty sure it has been. Like I said, it's been on the itch.io for a couple of weeks now. Oh, come on. Stupid gate. Or fence, or whatever you want to call it. Do you by chance have a way to bring a forklift over here?
Yeah, I can.
Would you bring a forklift over here and once you get it here, take this Kubota and sell it? Would you do that?
Alrighty. Yeah, I can.
That is awesome. That is teamwork, folks.
Do you want an actual forklift or like a skid steer forklift?
Nope, it's a regular old forklift.
Okay, I can do that. Trying to find my where in the heck did my CV series? We got so many trucks here. Ah, here's the CV.
The way you have your Kubota set up, there's a cattle farm right here on the other side of town.
Mm-hmm.
They use this exact same setup on their farm.
Heck yeah. I love that pack, the FLC, with the forklift attached on the back.
Yeah.
I love that. All right, I'm heading to the store to go pick up a forky lifty forky, a forky porky, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, sure. We'll call it a forky porky.
Oh my god, I'm ADHD.
I'm over here at the Man Bear Pig, so yeah, forky porky works.
I can't believe I just said that on live stream in front of a lot of people.
Oh yeah,
That's nice.
all 7 people right now. We draw the big crowds because this is where all the action is at.
Exactly.
Yeah, those of you that are just popping in, welcome, welcome. If you got questions about Farm Sim, you want to talk about Farm Sim, drop them in the chat. You got something that you're excited about? Like if you notice the poll that's in there, vote on that poll. Tell us what you're looking forward to. You looking forward to the next precision farming, or Silver Run? What has you most excited about what's coming for Farm Sim? I got a feeling that the next at's not going to get any votes at all. That's gonna be the Farm Sim Pariah.
Bum bum. Ding bang ding bang boom.
Oh crap. This is why we need a regular forklift.
I'm still laughing at myself, Forky Porky. Oh, yeah.
Oh. It didn't push the way it was supposed to. Come on. Just get on back there. Just get out of the way. Come on. Easy, easy. There we go.
There's a huge abandoned charity hospital right across the street from me.
Cherry Hospital?
Or charity hospital.
I was like, what the heck is a cherry hospital? Is it like in really good condition? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No. It's not bad. It's bad. And our governor at the time shut them all down.
Is it like the kind of place that make a good secret hideout?
Indeed.
I had to create a bat lair over there.
Indeed. I've never been in there. Well, I went in there plenty of times when it was open, but whenever it shut down, I got some pictures from the outside, but I never went on the inside.
I try to stay out of hospitals. They're one of my least favorite places.
Indeed. You know, even though they try to keep it as clean as best as they can, you still get pretty sick in there.
Yeah, no doubt. Are you gonna sit there? You're not gonna sit there. Are you just gonna keep being a pain? Yep. Oop. Alright, good. Come on. Have my forks gotten tilted? They have. Hopefully this trailer doesn't do like that other trailer. I get it loaded and all of a sudden my tractor tires pop up off the ground. I guess it's loading up all right. It's not going to be enough room. I can't do it like that. Oof.
Special delivery for a Mr. Desert.
Oh, we definitely need it. That looks beautiful. Uh-oh. Don't. Oh, jeez. One more time. There you go. See if this will fit. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Maybe. Maybe.
DOT approved, baby.
We pick that up so that the gate don't hit it. Yeah. That's definitely street legal.
Indeed.
Oh yeah. Get us a proper forklift here.
This would be a good thing for your thumbnail. Alright, I'll run this back to the store. I wonder who parked that Kubota here.
Just
It's
a little
Michigan.
bit. That's a little too far, but it'll be okay. I mean, if you guys have a use for that thing, you don't gotta sell it. I personally don't have a use for it.
No, we could probably use it down by the sheep.
We got that Cinnabogin over there for the sheep to move bales and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. It works a lot better than that Kubota does, that's for sure.
Most definitely. Is that the one you pulled over from the wooded area? Because
Yeah.
if so, that's definitely a rented one. But we can use it until we can actually buy us one.
It is.
Sometimes you just gotta lease what you gotta lease. I mean,
I thought we had bought
that
one.
is. We do. We have one. It's still over there at the wooded area though. I had renting that one for Cody the other day. He was helping me load logs on the truck, and we were using those.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not really good at controlling the Volvo excavators.
Yeah.
They just confuse me.
It takes a little getting used to. A lot of people struggle with them, so you're not alone.
Amen to that. Let's see. What do I want to do?
There we go.
I'm not
Finally got it
all
to
the way
fall
the
over.
shop, so I'm just gonna sell it from this side.
I can tell you, whenever Thrustmaster releases the farm stick for PlayStation and Xbox, you'll be a lot less confused trying to operate those things.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a lot easier whenever you can actually control it.
Yeah. And I do want to get me an Xbox so I can use it, or if they come out with the PlayStation version.
They're releasing a
I'll definitely do that.
PlayStation version too. What the heck is going on here?
Oh, speaking of games, see, I grew up. I've had multiple consoles, but before PlayStation, I had Xbox, and you know the game Forza.
Yeah.
Well, I found out yesterday that they're actually making Forza for PS5.
Yeah.
Forza Horizon 5 is coming out, and you know Forza being an exclusive to Xbox, so I was I was hyped because I used to play the crap out of Forza, and I'm looking forward to it. See what it's going to be like.
That's part of Xbox's new strategy is to release games on the PlayStation,
Mm-hmm.
and Forza is one of those, which is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, because it's pretty cool to see that PlayStation's getting a pretty decent racing game.
We could always do Gran Turismo.
Mm-hmm. My coworker actually plays Gran Turismo.
I
I
used to play
haven't
Gran
played it.
Turismo a lot. Let's see, where can we take salt chips or wood chips? Yes, salt chips. Where are you at, wood chip? All right. We're gonna take it there. We could take it there. Ooh, garden center. We could take it there. That's the best price. It's not like a super great price, but it's still a decent price. Let's see, where's this place at? Oh, good. It's not too terribly far away, and it's somewhere I've never been. Managed to get 18,000 liters loaded on here. I could have got more if I'd have loaded it a little better, but holy cow. I mean, it was great whenever $7,500 just magically appeared, but when 136 just magically goes away.
Indeed.
Oh, look at that. Somebody has actually voted for the next ad. Somebody's more excited for that. That's pretty awesome. I think it's going to be a pretty cool DLC. I do. I'm not like burning with excitement for it or anything. But I mean I always get the year 1, year 2 pass. So I'll have it either way. Whether it's good or not. I get the season pass because it's fun to try out the different equipment. Now, I know we had that in 22, but I still find it fun to try out the different equipment. And I like it whenever we have the expansions, because they sometimes will introduce some kind of new game mechanic, and that's always nice too.
Yeah. That 170,000 that disappeared. I got a new truck to replace that electric Volvo that disappeared.
Wasn't that electric Volvo sitting over here at the sawmill?
It was. I think after the when you shut down the server, it may have resetted it, and now it's gone. Because that Crimpy 3 one that I originally had was one of those glitched out vehicles.
We gotta go through a gate to get over here? Are we running off into the boonies to get to this place?
Oh, y'all heading to the garden center?
Yeah. Is it gonna be like a nursery over here? They growing flowers or something? What's going on over here? We about to find out. Oof. Need to add that 8000 series tractor on here too. I remember when those tractors came out. I was about 15 years old. I was working for John Deere at one of the dealerships. I worked in the stock room, and first time they rolled one of them big old sons of guns out there, I was like, holy shit, that's a big tractor. Oof, little bridge right there. Man, they got the gate closed at the garden center too. I tell you, security is big here, isn't it?
Exactly.
Who is that? That's a random NPC. I thought that was Katie for a second. I was like, what's Katie doing over here?
I haven't seen Katie.
She should be at the animal dealer. Okay, lady, you're standing in the road.
Ran into a fence.
I guess I had to open the garden center for them. They must not get much business over here.
Probably not.
All right, here we go. Moment of truth. 18,000 liters. So I'm saying it's going to be just a hair over $9,000.
What do I sell?
It's not going to be anything. It's not selling. What the heck? Can we back it up over here maybe? Cross our fingers.
Is it strapped down?
No, I took the straps off. Oh, wait. Yeah, the straps are off. It's not selling there either. Let's pull back up here. Slowly. And it's not selling. You know what? I think I was off by about $9,000. Okay, let's see. Will it take it at the biogas plant? Can we do that? We just take it to the biogas plant. Nope. Okay. The general store. I'm willing to sell it to whoever will take it. Farm store bay 2.
I think the farmers market takes it.
Is that the farm store? We'll tag that. Let's see where that's at. We're just going to drive around the map tonight. It's on the other side of the map. Of course it is. Oh, let's see. How do we get in there? We have to... Alright, looks like we got it. I haven't been back there. Alright, we'll try it. Strap it back down. Let's head that way. Let's see. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. We just go this way. We'll just take a little tour. That's what we'll do. Take a little tour. Oof, gonna stay on the road. You mess up right there big time. I'm surprised it didn't sell. Ooh.
Don't go that way.
See, on the vertical, we're split 50-50 on the pole. Precision farming at 50%. Silver runs at 50%.
Why did that happen?
We're getting a lot better results on the regular feed. 38 for
I've
precision
noticed
farming.
everybody's chatting on the vertical feed. The regular feed used to be the one that was popping. Like, what happened?
They go back and forth. Like, Craig was in both of them. They go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
The people that come up in the vertical, they don't tend to stick around as long. They're there for the shorts for the most part.
Yeah.
I stream to the vertical just because it's a little exposure, that's all. I've thought about cutting it out. Because it's honestly it's not really necessary. Oh wow, you can hear music playing at the church.
Oh wow, you can. I just heard it through the feed.
Yeah, that was crazy.
They playing piano in there. It's haunted.
I would like to see him turn the volume down on the birds. I know that supposedly the birds, the volume. Oh, somebody lost a crate over here.
Not gonna say anything. That was from whenever I got stuck.
Well, unfortunately, it happened right here next to the farm. There's a forklift right there, so it'll be easy to get it out of the road.
Dude.
We'll have to get us another one of those conveyor belts like we have over at the cement factory.
Mm-hmm.
And stick it over there with that wood chip pile. That way when you get ready to load up those wood chips, you just use that conveyor belt.
Just get us a little dump trailer. Trying to get these poplar off my back of my truck and transition to this other flatbed trailer over here.
What you got going on, Cody?
Loading up pallets.
You should see it. He's got that flatbed pitch trailer filled to the brim with stuff. So we definitely gonna be getting a lot of good.
Is
good
he over
money.
at the main farm loading pallets?
He's over at the one where the horses are.
Okay, the second farm. Okay. We're gonna have to go for a horse ride.
Indeed.
All right, here we go. We're coming up on, I guess this is the farmer's market. I don't know what this place is back here. Let's see if they'll take it. All right. I think it'll be a little lower if they take it than what I guessed the first time. Oh, look at that. A little lower. Hot dog. They took it. That's what matters. The daggum garden center, they wouldn't take it. Yeah, if the garden center would have took it, we'd have made just a little over 9,000. Get this back over to oh dang, where's the road? We'll get this back over to the sawmill so it can load some more of that stuff up. But I'm going to hop on Big Blue and start rolling one of these fields. You can see the cement factory up the road right here. Oh, Precision Farming got another vote. That poll's not even anymore. It would actually be 100% on Precision Farming. That Silver Run, that was my vote, and I clicked it by accident. I would say if I was to put them in order, I would go Precision Farming, Silver Run, and then the next at. I'm looking forward to seeing Silver Run with the improved visuals of FS25. That should be a pretty nice map. You know, the only downside to Silver Run was that you just had those 3 fields and they weren't very big, and one of them was right at the corner of the map. do that? I'm gonna park on this side of the fence so I'm out of your way. Now let's hop over here to Big Blue. Big Blue is having some trouble. I had a worker trying to run this, and the worker was straight up struggling.
He was doing that yesterday when me and you can ask Cody. Me and him were on here last night, and I tried doing it with the worker. He hated it.
I honestly think it's the tractor that gives them the most problems. With it having the tracks on it, I think I think it makes it struggle pretty hard trying to figure out what to do. Cody has limed this field. Oh. Oh, come on now. Yeah, it's a little harder to drive with the treads on here. The tracks, they don't maneuver quite the same. It's almost like the tracks kind of slide as opposed to turning, which would make sense. You know, they kind of push is a little more. B. Sussner, what's happening? Look at that. You didn't get in trouble by Nightbot. I tell you, Nightbot's, he's a menace. You gotta have him, but he's a menace at the same time. Did you drop your vote on the poll, B. Sussner? I like your profile pic. Is that a German Shepherd? Is that your dog? I think he's took off already. I think he likes to drop by and just say hey.
Oh.
We're always happy to have folks drop by and just say hi.
Hi.
Hello. I think what I'm going to do is try to knock out this headland on this end, and then over by the farm, get that area over there. May actually try putting a different tractor on this and let the worker do it, because this is a big old field. This is going to take a while.
I wonder if I'll be able to fit all this on this truck and just tie it all down. It's probably not going to be necessarily DOT approved, but it's going to be DOT approved in my book. Amen.
Oof, I need something to drink.
I have my tea bottle ready to go.
I got my glass of milk.
Then you must be a growing boy.
I'm hardcore like that. Just the hard stuff for me. And yes, I'm growing. I'm just not growing the right way anymore.
Indeed.
I've started growing out
I'm
instead
still
of
growing the same more. My knees are killing me. I'm a 62-year-old in a 24-year-old's body. How'd that work?
I've seen your pictures. I know better.
That and my chronic back pain. Which I get that genetically.
If I'm lucky, I'll make it to 62.
My dad is 62.
I got a ways to go. There's Cody. Let's go see what kind of loading he's got going on over here. Make our way around right here.
I want to see how. I can't wait to see how much money he gets from it. Because I think he's got it. That trailer pretty much loaded down.
I'm fixing to lay eyes on him right here. Are you fighting with that pallet?
Yeah.
How are these things liftable? That's what I want to know. How come we can even pick these up?
Because it's farm sim and it's realistic. I think that's all I'm going to take for right now.
Oh man, I'm glitching right here. What in the heck? Walk away. Walk away. Let's just do this.
It was doing that
In a
same thing
vehicle.
for me earlier.
I got over there next to Cody and all those pallets, and it just started just jumping all over. It's all right. We jumped back over to the tractor. Problem solved.
I'm turning on the road.
We're going to come back this way. Get this end of this field done. This is the trickiest part of the field.
Not gonna lie, it kind of looks like the CV series is now out of line. Probably me flipping it so much. I don't know. I'm pulling in to see what good old buddy Cody's got going on.
You just have to erase the tire tracks. That's how you can tell where you've rolled.
How's it coming?
Spin this back around. Be nice if you could actually pick it up instead of having to roll it everywhere.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna need gas soon.
Now, loop back around. Try to get this part of this field just because it's just kind of an awkward spot. I don't really know how well the worker can do this because he can't do the rest of the field very good. I even tried getting him to start doing just the up downs, and to start with, instead of starting on the headland, and he still struggled with it.
Yeah, for me, I try to start with the headland, do the headland myself, then send the worker to do the middle.
I really think that it's Big Blue that's causing them problems. If I change the tires, maybe that'll fix the problem. But I'm gonna probably just well, I could do that. I could just change the tires instead of running all the way over there to get the Massey.
I'm pretty sure the stream where I end up trying to harvest all that poplar, after the stream, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. I wonder how much money I'm gonna get for this load.
Yeah, those of you that have just come into the chat, make sure you vote in the poll. Let us know what you're most excited for.
Let's see.
I should have put a other on there.
Drum roll, please. 12,000 and then 8,000.
20,000, 21,000, and 21,180.
Now I'm about to sell the prefab walls.
Oh, those should be good money.
17,000.
Wait, how many prefab walls was that? Just one?
That was 2.
2? Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty good for just 2 walls.
And then got 1,400 for 3 pallets of sawdust or wood chips.
Yeah, I wish they would put. I wish somebody would do a mod to make. Oh, yep. So much for that idea. I can't even get the words out. To make some press wood, like the corrugated plywood, that sort of thing.
Back in 22, Poor Boy Modding, he did something similar to that for his mod Mason County.
Yeah, I don't want it to be map specific though. I want it to be its own mod. You know, something that you can use the wood chips for.
I'm gonna be honest. If I had my setup, I'd probably since I'm going to be a modder, I would make it.
I mean, nobody does anything. Well, they do some stuff for the forestry, but the stuff they do, it's not good. I mean, you got what is it? FDR.
Yeah.
He makes some good stuff as far as the equipment goes, but as far as like placeable kind of stuff, nobody ever makes a good placeable. You know, like on Civil Run, whenever you go up to the old sawmill, right next to where you dump the logs into the pond,
Yeah.
there's that abandoned railroad track that's right there, and it goes up underneath a bin. Well, I've been into I don't know how many sawmills, and those bins, they use them to store sawdust, wood chips. They use them to store stuff, what they call it, tub grind.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like it's just like bark for the most part. Bark and a little bit of sawdust and chips and stuff. It's more like waste. But they store all that stuff in those bins. Every time there's a sawmill on a map, all you ever have is a wood pile or a chute that you get it out of. Why can't somebody take one of those bins, because they're on other maps, and make it so you can drive up underneath it and load your wood chips? I've wanted that so bad for so long. I mean, you can even get a mod for a chip dump where you actually back up onto the ramp, and it raises the whole truck and trailer together and dumps the chips out.
Yeah.
I mean, you can already get that on 25. You know, I've seen it on the itch. I'm not sure if it's on the mod hub, if it'll come to the mod hub, but it was on 22 also. That's a great mod because it's exactly how you unload when you go into these mills.
Exactly.
You don't see very much of that kind of stuff at all, and I really, really wish they would do more of it.
Same.
I mean, all I can do is complain about it because I can't do it. I'm not a modder.
Why not?
That's a good question. I don't think I'm smart enough. I think that's the problem.
You're way too smart. Is the problem.
I just realized JH was here.
He'll pop in
I
on you
snuck
like
in.
that. He's sneaky.
Yeah, it is. I'm trying to get the streaming up on my TV so I can watch actually the farming while I interact with you here. Somebody told me I should try that.
If I wasn't playing, I'd probably be doing the same thing. If I'm totally being honest.
Well, I like to watch it. It's very visually stimulating or calming.
Indeed.
You can definitely hit your zen with Farm Sim.
Yeah. Desert Ox.
Yeah, I would definitely like to see more mods. Apex, what's up? Yeah, I would definitely like to see more mods. Apex, yep, up? You got it on the TV. I can hear me.
Yeah. Loud and clear.
Amen.
Turn the volume off on that. It's coming through the Bluetooth speaker in the other room now.
That's the best part.
Speaker in the other room now.
Got me blasting all over the house, man. I tell you
know,
what,
it's
it's
like-
a party up in there.
Oh, it can be. I was rattling the house the other night with stereo. I'm sure their neighbors wondering. No, it wasn't the other night. It was last weekend when I rediscovered some of my favorite oldies from the 80s.
Hey, can't go wrong with 80s music.
I know that's
listen to
right.
it all the time. I've been listening to a lot of Phil Collins here recently.
Excellent.
Phil Collins is the GOAT.
Man. Always enjoyed Phil Collins.
Invisible Touch. That's hands down my favorite song.
I guess I liked what was the song In the Air Tonight?
Yep.
Because it had affiliation with Miami Vice. I was hooked on that back in the day.
I used to sit there and watch that with my grandma.
Really? Granny
Yep.
too?
We would watch the A-Team together, and we would watch Knight Rider together. We'd watch Miami Vice. And of course, Dallas and Dynasty. Wait, I don't want to come around this way again.
I guess.
All right, Desert. We got everything from the sawmill.
Awesome.
I got the last load on the trailer.
So, Mr. Ox, what are you doing tonight in that field?
I'm actually rolling it, is what I'm doing. This is a seed bed roller.
Okay.
The field has been planted, but the seeds need to be covered.
Okay.
So that's what's going on. That is what's happening.
The crop.
I didn't come down this headland. That's why I turned around and come back down this way. I want to, once I get to the end here, I'm going to sit this roller down and go change the tires on this tractor. It's going to be a hell of a job. I mean, I don't know if you've ever taken tracks off of a tractor and just put a regular tire on there. But it's not a simple bolt-on, bolt-off kind of thing.
You're talking about changing the
Yeah, I did.
actual
I did,
tire.
Apex. I said, what's up, man? A couple of times.
How?
Everybody say hey to Apex. There goes old Mayor McCheesy. See if we can clip him.
Ha, miss me.
Oh, excuse me. All right, let's back this around right here. We'll
I was
set it
trying
up
to
for
make it
this
through the
road.
hedge. Or I was going to try to shoot across your screen for comedic reasons, but it did not work out. I ran in straight into a tree.
When you asked about the subscribers, I must have missed that. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Apex. Did you sub and it didn't pop up? Oh, you did? Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't see it pop up. It didn't show up for me. But thank you for the sub, man. Welcome to the herd.
I got 4 pallets of wood chips and a pallet of just regular planks. I wonder, we're about to figure out how much money this will give us.
Oh, you want? Oh, okay. You want to go live? I got you. Well, I'm not sure how many subscribers you got to have. I don't think you got to have any subscribers to be able to go live. It's just a matter of how long the account is active. Like I think once you start your account, I think it has to be so many hours. Like not like view time hours or anything, but just hours. You need at least 50? Okay. I guess that's something new.
Got 2,300 for the planks, and then I'm about to sell the wood chips, which I got 1,800 for. So that's everything. I'm coming. Y'all still on the farm, huh?
You have 26? Okay. Well, you're not doing bad.
I'm
I
coming
only
back
have,
to y'all's direction.
I don't know, a few. I'm still very, very small. I'm a minnow in a big pond. I can tell you,
0.
if you start making videos and stuff, though, people, they'll start to subscribe. Each time you make a video, try to make the one you make better than the last one. I'm a little behind on releasing videos at the moment myself, because I'm kind of doing that same thing. I'm trying to improve the overall quality of the video. I have some videos that don't get any subscribers, and I've had some that have gotten over 100.
I have 0 subscribers. You're basically a million person with 1,000,000 subscribers to me. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, you got to put something out there for people to subscribe.
That is true. I do have about 52,000 subscribers on my OnlyFans. I'm kidding.
Well, that's what
I don't
counts.
know.
That's what counts. All right, let's
As
try out the
long as
AI
I have
worker now.
OnlyFans.
We don't want it to
Yeah, I
work the
post
headlands,
fans.
just the up downs.
I'm
Now let's
sick-
see what he does. He's gonna get himself lined back up. He's doing good so far. Let's see if he can manage
Here,
to
I'll,
get himself
I'll
turned
give you a
around
little
properly.
hand here, Cody. I'll go ahead and I'm gonna pull around, and I'll put some on my trailer too.
Yeah, and in the grand scheme of things, man, I'm still a very small time YouTuber. I do it because it's fun.
What the fuck was that?
I used to do a lot of stuff.
I think I just heard gunshots right out my door.
That's not cool. You may want to go check on that just to make sure everything's okay.
Put my head out the door.
But yeah, like I was saying, I used to do videos when I first started the channel. I started this channel back in 2012, and I didn't do anything with it until this past year. The first year that I had it, I put up all kinds of stuff. Back when it was kind of the wild west of YouTube, where you could find all kinds of crazy stuff. I was doing all kinds of crazy stuff back then. And that's before the algorithm worked the way that it does now. There was no real discovery. I mean, you had to have you know, everybody that you knew go and check out your video and share it for you if it was ever going to get any views. I did manage to get, I had one video that ended up getting like over 1,000 views, and back then that was huge, because most, I mean, unless you were a well-known brand already, you weren't getting views. Nobody was. But as far as the stuff that I did, I still have that stuff on the channel. I have it hidden where it can't be seen. It's more of a private collection nowadays. You know, I've got one video. It's this buried deep down that you can find from the old stuff that I used to do, just because I thought that one was funny. But I did a lot of stuff back then with the editing and all that. I used After Effects a lot. And after not using it for 10 years, you forget a lot. He's actually doing the field pretty good, isn't he? I'm surprised. I think it was the tires. I think that's all it was. He just didn't like the tracks. I think we can leave him alone now.
For your going back to what you were saying about your old videos, I really enjoyed watching that Muppet video you did.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's still on there that you can find.
Mm-hmm.
It's got so many problems with it. You can tell that I was new at editing and stuff, but I had learned a lot of really cool things back then, like how to mask and stuff like that in your videos.
Yeah.
That was probably the biggest one, and it's the one that shows the most mistakes if you know what to look for.
I still remember back in the day how on YouTube Studio it actually had its own built-in video editor.
It still does.
I thought they'd gotten rid of it.
No, you can edit videos. It's not very good, but you can.
Well, the more you know. Go figure. Thank you.
We can't plant soybeans with this?
Hello, kitties.
Well, dang it, man.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, like even with the live streams, there's stuff that I do with the videos at the end of the live streams to edit some things here and there. It's little stuff. I mean, as far as actually any kind of meaningful editing, there's no real meaningful editing, but there's things that you can do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The cards and that sort of thing that you see pop up in videos, all that's done with YouTube. The little end screen where it has all the little suggested videos that pop up.
Yeah.
That's all done through YouTube. It looks like it's you know, like YouTube is suggesting these things to you, but it's the creator that actually puts that on there.
Heck yeah.
You can set it so that YouTube just chooses for you.
Puts the video on there.
Yeah. Or I don't want to get into the pressure washer. Or you can choose yourself. Sometimes I let YouTube do it, sometimes I do it. It just depends on what I have available. Dang, my audio cut out driving behind the building there. That was weird. We'll take this planter or this cedar. I'm gonna put it over here in one of these buildings, and then we'll grab the planter. Godzilla,
Well,
what
me
is
and,
up?
Me and Cody's heading down to the sell the load. I'll see how much we getting for this.
I'm curious to see. Oh man, this is really getting jittery coming through here.
'Cause I'm lagging in some places over here too.
You got FS 1777? So does your farmer have like a colonial hat, that sort of thing? You run around wearing knickers that come up to your knees? All right, let's see. No, I'm just messing. I'm just messing. I think you're saying 17. Let's go get our planter. 17 is fun. I would imagine there's plenty of mods for 17. Actually, I take that back. I saw the numbers for the amount of mods that come out for like 17 and then 19 and then 22. I know there's some differences with them as far as the mods. Like some of them, like moisture mods and stuff like that. Seasons was different. But yeah, that's what I was going to say. Some of those are pretty good because like the Seasons mod is definitely a lot better from 17 than what they've done with it in 19 and 22. Or was it?
For my load, we got about 17,000.
That's not bad.
Now I'm waiting on little Cody to get here. He was behind me.
Coming.
Yeah.
I'm coming. I was lagging pretty bad though.
Godzilla, I was crying about mods just a minute ago. There's some, I mean, I don't have a problem with the amount of mods that are in 25 right now. There's actually a fair amount, depending on how you play the game. If you play on PC, there's some really good mods that have come out, script mods and stuff.
38, not bad.
Yeah, keep hitting that 38. Now I like seeing that one pop up.
My load is about like 50,000.
Yeah, my load was around 15,000 in total.
Mine's like about 50.
Because you had a lot more. That trailer was loaded down.
That's
pretty
what we
well.
were looking for, soybeans.
I looked outside, by the way. Everything seemed fine. There ain't really no telling around my city. It's bad. Our crime is terrible here.
But yeah, I was crying about mods a while ago. There's but the mods I want, nobody has put them in a game. As far as like script mods, most of the script mods that you could get on 22 have come out on 25. There's a handful of things like GPS that you can't get. Not yet. I mean, who knows? It may never come to 25. I mean, we have the steering assist, which is great. But I still would rather use GPS. Oh, that sucks. What kind of weather alert? Is it for like thunderstorms or 7 to 8 inches? We talking snow or rain?
I'd be stuck on the wall.
Snow? Yeah, that sucks.
I'm coming after you.
If it was to snow here, it wouldn't stick.
I'm gonna drop that trailer and I'm coming
They've
after
been
you.
telling us that we were going to get some cold weather for the last couple of days, or last couple of weeks, actually. And it hasn't really hit. The last, I don't know, this past week, I think the coldest night might have got down to about maybe 45. Most of the nights it's low 50s. Gets up in the 80s during the day.
Supposed to have snow on Wednesday morning out the state of Carolina.
Oh, you can keep that snow up there with you, man.
Yeah, it probably won't be pretty. See?
Oh, you are stuck. Oh, I'm gonna try to get in this field.
Probably won't
here.
have school for a while. That'll be nice, huh?
You got a big lag and then it ended up here.
Oof.
I haven't been in school in years.
Bucked up. What is up? I like that, bucked up.
I graduated back in the year of 2020 during the height of COVID.
Members of the Discord can join. It's free to join the Discord. But
Here I
yes, you
come.
could join.
Okay, that didn't work. Hold on.
Might have helped a little bit.
I'm gonna have to go to the edge of the field and pretty much just slam on the gas and hopefully it'll work.
I'm fixing to plant some soybeans over here for you, Cody.
Okay.
I know how much you like them.
Okay, here I come. That got him unstuck.
I think I'm just going to turn this off. I don't want to use it. $17 and $22 at your dad's? I never played 17, but I did play 22, and I really enjoyed 22. I tried to, or I thought about going back to 22 just because of some of the mods that were on there just for a little while till some more mods came out for 25. And I saw some gameplay from somebody that I was watching, and I was like, yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. There's just too much good about 25. Hey, thanks for the sub, Bucked Up. Welcome to the herd. Yeah, like I was saying, if you're wanting to join, you're welcome to join. You just have to join the Discord, and the information is in there. And there should be a link in the description or in the profile for the Discord. Dang, I forgot to get the stones off of this field. Cody had come through here and limed it, and I didn't see the stones. Yeah, I really like FS25. FS25 is a great game. since they had the last patch, they've definitely have improved it. I'm looking forward to the next patch for the next round of improvements. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, to the untrained eye, 25 doesn't look any different than 22. But if you actually pay attention to the game, you'll notice the differences. It's pretty significant, actually.
Well, just the tire track being visible is a major improvement.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with the ground deformation. Totally
Exactly.
agree.
It changed the whole game for me.
I realized that I did this all wrong because I did the headland first. But let's just keep in mind it's a game.
Just don't run over that guy out in the field in front of you, okay?
Hey, look, if he wants to crawl under the tire, that's up to him. I can't do nothing about it.
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
How did Google just pick y'all guys up? That was weird.
Big Brother's always listening, I guess.
No kidding.
Kind of scary when you're talking in a room where your cell phone's lying down. You go pick it up and look at Google something, and there's a header with an advertisement of something you were just talking about in that room. Wonder how that happened.
Do we get bonus points if we hit this random dude?
Absolutely. If you can run over that guy that has Almond Zero hovering over his name, you get bonus points.
Come here. Hey.
We gotta go get us a stone picker. We gotta get these stones off this field before we plant it. Be bending up my planter.
Between you and me.
Shouldn't have came this way. Should not have come this way. Man, this is a tight squeeze.
That's what she said.
Yes, she did.
We all know better.
Let's see. We should have a stone picker right here. I should probably move that trailer over a little bit.
Why are you trying to sabotage me, Desert? You parked a forklift in front of it.
Oh, that stone picker?
Yeah.
I didn't put that forklift there.
Don't look at me. I didn't put it there.
I know who put it there.
Cody.
What the heck? Oh, there's a street sign right there. Yep, gonna use the stone picker. Yeah, I just wrecked that street sign back there.
Screw that street sign. It wasn't important anyway. Cause there ain't no traffic. We kept running into invisible traffic. Riddle me that.
Oh, you know what? That counts, don't it? That was an accident.
You have to pay for the sign?
I'm not paying for no sign. What you talking about? Did you see anything? I didn't see anything.
I don't even know what y'all guys are talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about either. You ran somebody over the combine. Whoa, whoa, no, we're not trying to hire anybody. Get off of there. There we go. Wrong one. There we go. Put that back down. There we go.
I better put my flashers on so everybody will see me.
And this thing flies. Feels like everything else I've been driving tonight was going super slow. Your baby brother? Do you call him Babyzilla? You should. You should. Hey, that's good. Everybody needs one or two. You caught that, JH?
No, I was just laughing. It's funny. I follow this guy that's a
Howdy.
doctor on YouTube.
Well, howdy. You can have this row. I'll take this row.
All right.
I can get this corner. Yo.
Is there a cat in here? All I heard was meow.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's okay. He can watch. I don't mind.
Do you have chickens on this farm?
I do.
Are they free range?
Unfortunately, no. And their pen is disgusting.
Oh, lovely. No, I was laughing because I was scrolling down on the on YouTube and then under your short, and Dr. Eric Berg, who I follow fairly closely for his health stuff, he ironically today posted, "What is the most important thing to you to learn about farming?" I'm like, okay, so now he's going to branch into farming. So his question is legal requirements to farm, affordability of small farming, resources for getting started, or other. So in the game, are there any legal requirements for farming on farm sim?
Legal requirements?
Yeah, you have to get permitted,
No.
anything like that.
No, you don't
So
have
you
to
don't
do
have
anything
to have
like that.
anybody come out and inspect your nasty chicken house.
No. They'd shut me down.
No wonder we've got bird flu.
No, they'd shut me down. If they
Yeah,
saw my
that's
chicken pen, they would shut me down.
So far, so great. We haven't been rained out none.
Yeah, that rain, I think it's a mythical rain. It doesn't actually exist.
What time of the year is it for plowing the field today?
What? Say that again?
Is the calendar up there in the top? Does it say April?
Yeah, April. It's
On the
1346.
live
So
stream TV, it's just kind of small for some reason. Okay.
it's small either way. It's not big even on my screen.
No, the icon. Okay. So you're getting the fields ready for planting. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's coming through here, getting the stones up off the field. You can't see them because of the line, but you saw them in that other field.
Right.
And that'll cause damage to the planter. It'll just cause more for repairs and that sort of thing.
Yeah. So does it give you
Hey,
like soil
Audrey, how's it
temperature?
going? It has been a while. Were you saying, JH?
I was just asking, does it include things here in Farm Sim like the soil temperature? You have to be sensitive to that.
No, you don't. But I mean, I guess technically you could say you do because I mean you can only plant certain crops in certain months.
Yeah.
You know, so technically you can't, but you can also turn that off. You can turn it.
Okay.
You can fix it to where if you want, you can plant any month you want. I don't play it that way. I play it with the seasons
Yeah.
turned on.
Yeah.
Not everything that I do in the game is completely realistic, but I do like to play kind of a semi-realistic way.
Yeah.
You watched the video? Awesome. Which one? Did you watch the last survival challenge video that I did? I think I'm the most proud of that one, even though it hasn't done really well on views.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm geeking over how now when your tires get dirty, there's actual mud chunks in it.
Oh yeah. All right, you coming back to that last swipe there?
Yeah, can.
And I'll come grab this over here.
Now, the guidelines that you're using on the field, are those generated relative to technology on the tractor in real life, or are they just guidelines you've chosen to select in the game for plowing the field? Does that make sense?
Neither.
Neither. So
It's
how do you get those guidelines showing up?
It's that's called GPS. It used to be
Okay.
just a PC mod, but with 25 they added it for consoles. It's basically just a guideline to keep you straight whenever you're doing your fields.
Yeah, back when I used to drive a tractor, we had like a little metal pole sticking up at a certain point. It was your left, and you adjusted it for the center point. It was always a challenge when we were running more than an 8-row operation. You know, if I switched tractors sometimes, because we didn't have the luxuries back then, like air conditioning, tractors. Now I'm dating myself. I am a little older than most of you.
Is he new? If you're referring to JH, the one that's asking the questions about the steering assist, you could say he's fairly new to Farm Sim.
Yeah, very Farm Sim.
You know what? Let's just run these on over to the cement factory and drop them off.
Alrighty, I'm right behind you. Or was, I got stuck on a sign. I'll catch up to you.
Not catching me. Not unless I run out of gas. And I am pretty low. Hasn't started beeping yet, so we're still good.
I still got plenty of gas. I have about 1.7 hours in this.
Let's see, the Massey's got 10.1 on it. Oh, workhorse.
We've pretty much had that Massey since day one.
Yeah, this one and the New Holland, they get to do a good bit of work. Just because of the size of these
pretty good
fields.
ecosystem.
Where the heck am I going? I'm headed over here to the shop. I missed my turn back there. You're gonna end up beating me over there now.
Yeah, I just turned on the road. I'm heading up the driveway now.
I don't know why I went straight. For VR, I did see it.
The VR looks like it could be interesting, but I'm not going to buy a Meta Quest 3 just for that.
Man, you're just now getting here? Jeez, what's taking you so long?
Realism. It sounded like I just had a stroke there.
Somebody's driving like crazy. I guess he's used to doing that. So
It's all yours, sir.
Team vote.
Yeah, I'll show you the chicken pen. I'll show you how nasty this thing is. Yeah, what's up, Godzilla? Yeah, Audrey, I did see the VR. It's kind of cool looking. I don't know that I'll play it. I have a VR headset. I did like the idea behind the power tools and stuff. Being able to change your tires and all that was pretty cool. You have a VR? You should check out the Farm Sim VR. That they dropped a video for it on the Farming Simulator website. You can find it in their blog.
We putting these in the same spot, huh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick them back over here. It's a good central location.
Alright. I am on my way getting onto the road now.
Do you fear Sereno? Oh, I don't even know what that is. Do I fear Sereno? I need somebody to Google fear Sereno. What is that?
Who is Sereno?
Who put this forklift back here? I got a feeling I know who did that.
Cody's being a little too silent for my comfort.
Cody, they don't give you a break, do they?
They don't.
No.
Listen at him talking about no. Man. Did you see that bus coming? Layton, did you see that bus?
The bus?
Yeah, that one that Cody was just driving.
I think so. Wait, that was him?
No bus?
The one you just ran us over with?
Sorry. No bus.
Look how muddy this is, JH. This place is terrible.
Am I looking? I don't know that I'm up to where you are. What I'm seeing on my screen is you're driving on the road. Just went past a piece of equipment. Am I way behind you?
You are.
I think it's delayed. The stream is delayed.
It is. I'm down here at the chicken pen. And you'll see
So
it's filthy.
I see mud now. I see chickens. Gates opening slowly.
I'm
No
trying
spare
to back
capacity.
this rock picker in, but it's not working too
You got
good.
some good looking chickens there, man, outside.
Oh yeah.
Are those the ones that got free of that slave chicken house you got?
I got an old car for a chicken house right here. You see this? My chickens are living high class.
That's true Southern style, for sure. Roosters that walk in the house when they want to.
But yeah, that's a mess in there.
Yeah, I'm still not up with you on the end there.
You will be.
Oh, there's the car. There's no chicken.
To anybody out there that's interested in playing with us, please feel free to join the Discord. And me and Cody are usually on the server pretty much daily. So if y'all ever want to jump on, and yeah,
Absolutely.
Just make sure you don't put the forklift in front of critical equipment.
exactly.
I hear Cody does that all the time.
He does. He really does. Nah, we're just picking on him. It's all in good fun. All in good fun.
I can't make the turn. The trailer won't turn any sharper. Come on. Just run over the stupid fence.
That one worker that's always just walking around the farm.
Oh, that's just some pedestrian.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I was about to say Doge might show up and get rid of that farm worker. All he does is walk around, not doing anything.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not pressing anything. I don't know why it's doing this.
What are you
Okay,
talking
there it
about?
is. I jumped into the truck where Cody is, and it started going by itself.
You say you like it, Audrey? You talking about the VR? Oh, that's not what we want. We want that. Show us our lines. Let's do this like the real professionals we are, and we'll do our up downs first. Oh, excuse me. It looks like people are the most excited for precision farming.
I just ate shit over here.
That doesn't sound very appetizing.
Well, I'm right behind you with my torso sticking out of the. I'm dead. Somebody please call an ambulance. I am under the map.
I don't
You
know
may see
how.
me.
I don't know how you managed to do that, but you seem to find a way.
I'm just some pair of legs.
You were over there logging last weekend,
Mm-hmm.
and you fell through the map how many times?
Just that once, honestly.
It's like some poor guy has had an accident over here.
I'm just a pair of legs.
That's oh,
There it goes.
okay. I'm moving away from that because that didn't look natural. Something not right about what just happened. Hey, what
You
the
should
heck?
have had the.
I didn't follow the headland. Why do we got
You
a
should have
gap
had
in
the
there?
forky porky, my friend. No, I'm kidding.
Look at that. It's missing a gap over here. What the heck? So much for steering assist. I tell you what.
It's also the same way in this other field here. There's a few places where the steering assist doesn't really work.
Let's go back over it this way. Here I am trying to be all professional and do the up downs before I do the headland. And what's it going to do? Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. The soybeans that you guys harvested off this before, did you get very many?
I think this was one of the fields that we forgot about.
Oh,
I don't think we got anything off of this one.
y'all
Yeah,
let the
we wouldn't.
soybeans wither.
It wasn't my
There's-
fault.
It's very withered.
Oh, geez. Hello, lag. What are you doing here? Get out of here.
Gotta love Farming Simulator multiplayer. Lag free since 1999.
Heck yeah.
You're running motocross in the field as well as planting.
Say that again.
Motorcycle rider cut through the field.
He did. You saw that, did you?
I saw that. I was wondering, why did that occur?
Oh, there's a gate up here. I didn't realize there was a gate up here. It looks like
just
that
ran over an
motorcycle
NPC.
rider left it open too.
Whee! That was fun.
Can't see. There's a tree in the way.
I'm gonna go high, full speed on this road. Will I fall? Who knows?
Has Big Blue finished rolling that field?
I think so. It's just parked out there. So I bet.
Let's look and see. What the heck? Oh, there
That's
we
a fence.
go. Looks like. Take that
My
off.
motorcycle has
Take the
fused with
mulching
the
off.
wall.
All right, needs rolling, and it doesn't need lime. Good deal. He did. He finished it up. Good deal. Way to go, Blue.
Flip.
Just needed to have a tire change, and that fixed his problem. It's the little things.
It's the little joys in life.
That's it.
Yeah.
So the helpers don't like running the tracks on their tractor. If you're having problems with them, take the tracks off.
Well, I jumped the fence.
So we get these fields rolled. These soybean fields here, and the grass field. And I think that'll have us caught up on everything for this month. We'll be able to move on to the next month.
I'm looking forward to that because I want to see, when we skip the month, I want to see what kind of other materials our new house is going to need.
You can grab that roller if you want to.
All right.
I'm not sure how you're going to get into these fields here. Well, yeah, dude, you come through where you went with the motorcycle. That'll work. That'll
Yeah.
probably be the easiest way to get in here. Now, as far as the other field, the one in the back, you can just follow the road around for that one. That one's probably the easiest way to get in there. But I've almost got these finished planting. hear Cody chuckling. He's up to something.
Cody's doing some sketchy shit. Doo-dah. Hope he gets away with it all doo-dah day. Oh boy, these meow meows.
It's getting a little hard to get turned around over here.
Let me see if I can wiggle this big ass in here.
That's what she said.
Very true.
Not to get in trouble with any of the
The
females.
YouTube gods. So what fields am I rolling?
Well, the one in the back right there.
Alright. I'm gonna have to squeeze through that gate then. Okay.
Oh,
I need to do that inside first.
Lag. Ooh.
We'll start right here. Yeah, there's something about that pasture right there that gets real laggy. I feel like I need to, you know what? It's a game. It's a game. It'll be alright. I was going to drive back around the field. There's no reason to do that. It's a game. It's a game. It's going to miss that corner. Oh. That's like 30 liters we'd lose if I don't plant that corner. Can't do that. Yeah, you can see each one of the seed holders on the back. You can see them lifting and raising and lowering individually. That's pretty cool. I don't know if you hear those like buzzing sounds from the bees or flies or whatever that is. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but when it comes through my headset, I can hear them fly from one side to the other. It's in surround sound. I never thought I would hear bugs in surround sound.
Is it the barley field that needs to be done?
The what field?
The barley.
Oh, no. The grass field up where the
Oh, the
cows are at.
grass. Oh, where the cows are at.
The new grass field that's right at the end of the grapes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I thought you meant these back here.
Well, these do too. The field that I'm in now,
Yeah.
and the one that's in the back there behind the chicken pen. These both need to be rolled.
All right.
So I'm fertilizing them as I go. So fertilizing, that's going to be taken care of.
Sweet.
And then whenever we roll to the next month, that's pretty much all that'll need to be done is the fertilizing. The steering assist is hitting the wall. The steering assist is stuck in the wall.
I got
Okay.
the roller stuck in a sign.
There we go. We got it free. Good grief.
Yay, finally. Now I got it stuck again. What the fuck?
The steering assist is supposed to keep you from having those kind of problems. And here it is getting me stuck in the wall. What's up with that?
I just want to get past this damn sign.
Ain't gonna
And
happen.
these pallets gonna start spawning.
You said the pallets won't stop spawning. You're still loading pallets?
They're so
Yeah.
backed up. They're still spawning.
That's pretty awesome.
I did like 8 rows already on the truck and by 3, and they're still spawning.
That's pretty awesome. That's just money. Now we gotta come up this one last side over here. See, is that little speck gonna... maybe. Nope.
You're trying to bite that. You can't have it. No. Can't bite it. Can't bite it.
And that'll complete this field. Look at it. It's so nice and pretty. There's no stones in it anywhere. Are you kidding? I'm getting hung up again.
But yeah, I believe you were right. The tracks is what was messing it up so bad.
Well, whenever we turn, you could see the tracks kind of sliding on the surface, on the
Yeah.
ground. And I just don't think they were able to handle that.
Yeah. That is true. Guess what? It's raining.
It sure is. That's
I
not
should still
rain.
be
That's
able to
hail.
roll. Oh wait, it is. Well, look there.
Oh, jeez. Don't you go damaging my field.
I can hear it hitting the tractor. That's not what the tail sounds like.
Yeah, these are some muddy fields. Muddy fields. I like it. Now we can run this back over and put it in the barn. We'll take a quick look at the fields to make sure everything is done. It's raining ice.
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men.
Okay. I mean, if that's your thing.
Nah. It just made me think of that song. Hey, no, that's my stringy string. You can't have my stringy string, kitty. Ah. People in the chat are like, what is wrong with this guy?
There's several of you in there right now. If you haven't hit the poll yet, hit the poll. Let us know what you're excited for. You know, if you're excited for anything from Farming Simulator. You know, precision farming, the next DLC, or Silver Run Forest. I think Silver Run is definitely a close second to precision farming, but I'm most excited for precision farming. Good deal. All right, now let's take a look at the
Farming
map.
is now in the lead.
Say again?
Precision farming is now in the lead.
It is. I think it's probably in the lead in a big way. Let's see. All right. Field 6 is complete. I know. Field 2. It's still got a bunch of stones, but there's nothing it could do about that. Not now.
The field that's the grass field is now getting.
It was mulched. It's got all its lime, fertilizer. So it looks like, I know that one was rolled. The corners didn't get rolled. That heifer, he missed the corners. That's fine. It didn't get mulched. I could have swore I mulched that field. Doesn't have any weeds. All right. So yeah, it looks like there really won't be that much to do other than fertilize. So we've got the sprayer, and we have the mineral feed that we can put out, or the mineral. So we'll be good on that too. I'm gonna go load up the mineral spreader. Get it ready. We've got a bunch of mineral laying around over here where Cody's trying to get everything loaded up.
We still don't have no doo-doo.
Still no doo-doo?
Still no doo-doo.
Oh, I hope this doesn't damage our field. You know what? Those of you that are in there that are watching right now, the hail damage that it does on the field, I mean, you know it damages your crop. But it'll leave these spots on your field. Do you have to plow over those spots? I'm curious about that. I haven't ever really paid that much attention to the hail because it doesn't usually do too much damage.
Same here. I don't really pay attention to hail.
Yeah, you have to plow over them when they does it.
Or it won't grow back?
No.
That's what I was thinking. We'll stick this out here somewhere.
Bonk.
Oh, I gotta get fuel. Oh man, I forgot all about the fuel. My gauge is flashing. I tell you, the Massey and the New Holland, these things, they guzzle fuel. I filled both of them up before the start of the stream. I think it's picking it up way over there. That's awesome. All right, now let's get some fuel. We got a fuel tank right here. That invisible stupid block. Look at this. Right in the middle of the yard. See that? It's an invisible block that's sitting there, and we can't get rid of it. It would have to be right in the middle of the yard too. It couldn't be somewhere else, could it? You laughing at me, Cody? There goes Mayor McCheesy.
Ow. I think I broke my knee.
Those motorcycles are weird. The way they just
are.
wobble. That gets us all fueled up. Pull back around the barn. There we go. Now that's ready to go. We got going on up here. Looks like he's just got the headlands left. We'll take the headlands. We don't gotta pay nobody. Get this knocked out, we'll run over there and knock out those other two fields real quick. And then we can move to the next month. You can see how far along the house gets. Wonder how many of those materials that are in storage over there on that construction site are going to get used up.
No idea. It's going to be interesting to see, though.
How much wood is in the sawmill? We got very much wood in the sawmill?
I think last time I checked, I think it was about 15.
15,000 liters?
15%.
15%.
I don't know how many liters that is, though.
Yeah, I don't know how much it holds altogether. We should be getting this rolled right up. Oh yeah, it's just the head and that's all that's left. Good deal.
Decided to do a little bit of redesign of the yard. I want to try something.
And here we go. We got this little stretch and the very end down that last headland. This will have this field rolled. Okay, I gotta get my Google out here. I gotta figure out what the heck a fiercerino is.
The Daniels gonna come get me.
I'm gonna call in tomorrow.
I thought you already called in.
I still gotta call the front office tomorrow, and then I'll let Dylan know.
Okay.
And last headland. Google is not helping me very much on this whole fiercerino.
I wonder if the person had like maybe a typo, maybe? I don't know.
I don't think it's a typo. I think it's I think that I don't think they're a native English speaker. I think they are possibly Austrian,
Could be.
and it's something native for them. But I'm not 100% sure, so it's hard to tell. It's hard to know how to translate.
Yeah. Well, I've decided to check out do some redesign of the farm.
Oh yeah, I heard you. I heard you. I'm gonna cut across field 7 because field 7 doesn't belong to us. What the heck? All right. Just lag, and take off like a rocket ship.
That's the best part. What is wrong with my
Hope you
voice?
don't
I
end
don't
up
know.
stuck.
Yeah, you get rocketed into a wall. No, we came out clean. We were in the middle of a field when it happened. We'll head to the end of the... Whoa, Mr. Pedestrian. Head to the end of the street, out to this other field. We can get it rolled, and then we'll get that one rolled. I could have swore it just said it was going to rain. We certainly don't need the hail. Oh, I was hoping it was going to bury some of these rocks. Man, it's coming down bad, isn't it? This field's definitely going to get some damage on it. That's just not good. That's just not good at all. And we can get it through there. We'll just force it on through. Hey, buddy. What you doing in here? Old puppy dog came to visit. Alright, we're going to turn these lines off because they're not going to help us.
Go believe my favorite food. Fun.
Oh, I do not like the hail. You know, if we get this little corner right here behind us, we can just get the whole thing right here and go on to the next field.
Hey, do you think you could transfer me some money so I could use it to design this farm?
Listen to this guy. There we go. Let's fold that up. Let's see if we can help him with this farm situation. How much money are we talking about here?
I just need to put down a silo and probably definitely a gas tank. So probably at least 500,000.
That must be one whopper silo. We got you covered. Oof. That was close. Almost deleted the main farm.
Oh yes, it's gonna look good.
Oh, you know what? Let's just go around. This will make life easier for us. We'll go around.
Appreciate it. Let's see, construction.
I say it's to make life easier for us. We'll find out. We're gonna try to make life easier for us. Heck yeah, that's what's up. All right. Now let's get this rolled. I think we'll just do this without using the steer assist. It gets awfully close to the wall. I think if bring that off the wall a little bit, it'll help that steering assist out for this. Because it got me hung on the wall a while ago, and that was not good. I feel like this it's taking more concentration than it should.
Indeed. Can't rush perfection.
Well, this is a small field. This won't take but just a minute, and this will be done.
Then we should be almost ready to skip time.
Yep. The only thing that'll be left that'll need to be done for the fields, so that, you know, before harvest, is just fertilizing them. And for the most part, most of them should give you 100% yield if you do that. There may be one or two that's not going to. This barley field right here is not going to. There's a couple of steps that got missed on it. But that big field's going to make up for it, for sure. There'll be a bunch of straw that comes off of that field. We're probably going to end up needing another bale storage. If it does like I think it's going to do, I mean, we're not going to have 250 bales, but between hay and grass, there's a chance that we ended up filling one of those up. Oh. Easy lag. It's been real laggy tonight. I don't know what's up with that. I hear you, buddy.
putting us a little grill out here if we wanna do some cooking or something
Yeah,
like that.
I'm gonna have to do some cooking myself. I thought we had, thought we were gonna make some chili tonight. I was looking forward to that.
I wonder how much, like you said earlier, whenever we skip time, I wonder how much exactly it's going to take from us. Or from the storage, I should say.
I wonder how much damage we're gonna have from all this hail. That's what I wonder. I know the big field already has like 1 or 2 spots in it that are damaged.
Our new and improved farm is ready.
Good deal.
We got a wash bay. Little nice pull in. Ooh, I love this new floor that we got.
Okay, buddy. Okay. I'm coming. I'm gonna have to take a break here for just a second and see if I can get a worker to finish this. Don't worry about the head. Let's just do the downs. And give me just a minute. I gotta let the dog out.
All right.
Back.
That's our brand new shop, Cody.
Nice. It's a big one.
Hopefully we can fit up a lot more in here. Well, somewhat. And we also got a smaller shop right out back as well on this side.
All right, I am back. Let's fire that fella and finish with our rolling. Is that the sun coming out?
I think so.
It's still hailing really hard over here. Like really hard.
We no longer have the dilly mabobs over here. Since we have plenty of other greenhouses, I went ahead and got rid of those.
What's the dilly mabobs?
Oh, the greenhouses.
There's some of these areas that are pretty bright, where the sun keeps shining through. Oh. Text message come through. Don't text and drive. Don't text and drive.
It's not a good idea, that's for sure.
You got me off my line. Yeah, I turn around and now it's dark again. I can barely see where the heck I gotta go. Good grief, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have some damage on this field.
So we're probably gonna have to plow it again, or
Not until after the harvest.
After we harvest.
I got it stuck, oh no. I got it stuck, oh no. Well, that's fine. I can ram it.
Good grief, man. This is ridiculous. I can barely see anything. I think this little pass right here.
Oh, it's really hailing down here at the farm.
That's what I said. I can barely see anything.
I just had to Barney Flintstone you.
Okay, let's fold this thing up. It's a good thing that this is a game, else I'd have just tore up all kinds of crop right there if this wasn't. I don't want to get out. I'm gonna get knocked out. All right. And where were we storing the roller? Oh, I know where it was at. We weren't really storing it anywhere. We just kind of gave it a home over here behind the barn. What happened to the silo?
Oh, so I moved it over here?
Did you empty it out first?
No, I did not.
So we just lost all that crop?
I think we did.
You're kidding,
I guess I didn't realize. I guess I didn't realize it was in there.
The chicken's food was in there. Pretty much all the crops that we've harvested so far were in there.
Well, fuck me. Sorry about that. Shit.
That's alright. You're just gonna have to put in extra work now.
Alrighty. I hate these header trailers.
I always just use them in pull-throughs. I don't back them in anywhere.
I think just pulling them in like this would be just fine. Not like that.
Well, like these bays, like, oh, that's not like that. Never mind. Well, like this bay on the end, that's kind of like what they're for. Where you got your Kubota.
Yeah.
You come through and you can just pull through with the header.
Alright.
What the heck? Ah, gotta love that. That object is still here.
The little, the weird spot.
Yep, right here in the corner, in front of me. Gotta love
Try to
that.
get some of this equipment out of this hail.
Well, I do believe this is where I'm going to call it myself. We have done a little bit of everything tonight, from taking care of the animals to planting to prepping.
Indeed.
You name it. I think we covered it tonight.
Tonight was a very good stream.
I've enjoyed it.
Me
And
too.
I hope everybody that's out there watching has enjoyed it. And if you did and you haven't subscribed already, subscribe, because we do this every week, Sundays at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. And we'll look forward to seeing you back here then. I don't have anything else going on right at the moment. I've got some videos that I'm working on, but they're not ready. And I'm not sure when they're going to be ready, but I am working on them. Other than that, I hope you guys have a good night. Cody.
Good night, everybody.
Cody and Leighton, thanks for joining me tonight. I appreciate all the help.
As always.
And
See y'all next week.
yep, we'll see you guys next week.
Okay. Bye.
I'm gonna stick around for a little bit.